Boom. Hey, there we go. Okay, so it is still gonna click out though. Okay. I just have to get used to that. Alright. I might spin for a sec here. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. This is a game called Beyond Soul. It is a bit of an older game, and sadly the developers aren't around anymore. But I wanted to play it because I saw it in my Steam library and I had a bit of nostalgia for it. We're going to be playing this for a decent chunk today. We might be switching our games around a little bit, because this is going to be a longer stream day than normal. And for those that don't know, we're going to be streaming until I have to get ready to go for dinner tonight. I'm going to try and stream when I get home, if there's time. Not sure exactly when the dinner's going to be over and we'll be able to get home because it's snowing a lot. Then we will be also streaming on Christmas. So I will be going live at the normal time, and then until we have to leave for that. Tomorrow is a dinner, quote unquote, but it's starting way earlier than today. And then when we get back, we'll stream again. We're going to be playing Beyond Soul today. Maybe later today, but definitely tomorrow. We're also going to be doing House Flipper and a couple more relaxing style, I guess, games. Just to kind of hang out and relax with people. So again, House Flipper, we might pull up Power Wash Simulator and a couple others I have ready, so yeah. So I made this really quickly, but I will delete this, both of these actually, so I can show you how I made them. Now I must preface this with, this game has been removed from the Steam store. I am unaware of how you can acquire it right now. If someone knows where you can get it legally, or where the developers posted it, maybe something like that, feel free to put it down, and I'll let people know. Alright, so we're going to create a new profile. Pretty simple. Kind of like the shield. No, let's go with the sword. Do like a light cyan heroin. We're gonna make a new solar system, and we're gonna call it Terra, because why not? We are gonna go with a huge system. We're gonna do normal difficulty for now. If we find it too easy, we can bump it up later. I'm gonna bump the AI players to 4, and everyone's gonna start kind of low size together. You can make them essentially start with just a larger size from the get-go, but I like doing trade and stuff like that in this game, and I guess more diplomacy. So I like starting off at the same point. I mean, you could go very low for that, but low is fine to give them a little bit of a start. Let me create. We're going to start. It also says friends can join, but, you know, there's that. Late 21st century, scientists discovered a groundbreaking cure for aging. As a result, humanity looked to the stars as they confronted the looming threat of overpopulation. Billions of men and women founded new colonies in space. This was a turning point in human history. Colonists initially settled within the solar system, constructing orbital cities around planets and moons with uninhabitable surfaces. Yet the resources of Sol could not sustain its colonies. Extrasolar planets promised new riches, new homes, and new lives. Many chose to venture into the deep. Spacefarers struggled with the stresses of confinement and isolation that were typical of prolonged interstellar voyages. After 2 centuries of conventional travel, they developed jump gates that revolutionized communication within the known galaxy. These channels of instantaneous travel between inhabited regions of space connected desperate parts of the galaxy in ways never thought possible. Fringe of unexplored space, universally known as the Rim, features easy access to new resources. However, powerful factions and hostile raiders lay claim to the area. It is a place of danger, fortune, and intrigue. 1,000 years of exploration, 1 million worlds colonized, 1% of the galaxy charted. What lies beyond? Alright. And this is how you start. So, right now, I have, I believe, yes. So you can right mouse click just to turn, or if you press and hold, it'll spin with you. Scroll wheel is your thruster amount. And then you have skills. So right now we have plasma bolts and a homing missile. A lot of weapons and stuff in this game are relegated to stronger versus shields or hull. And this is our map. So, obviously these are our AI stations and stuff like that, factions. I'm looking for... So, you want to try and get as many resources as possible of each type, because different buildings and stuff require different resources. But we'll get into that a little bit more later. So we have 2 down here, 2 over here. Titanium is one of the better starting resources. Titanium, palladium, iridium, uranium, osmium. We're missing thorium, though, if we're there. So down here in this corner might be the best to build our first base here. So I'm going to head to the distress signal. You just right click to set your destination and press J to enter FTL. You also have salvage drones, and you can disengage the jump at any time by canceling it. And we're going to go help a friend out here. I might need to adjust the audio, actually. Bit here. Okay. We don't want to let him die, though. So when you jump in, the ships that you're trying to protect can and will die. So you do need to be a little careful. Trying to intercept the next missile. There you go. He's after me now. Oh, he's taking hull damage now. Trying to intercept them and kind of block the shots. And you start off very slowly in this game, unfortunately. Okay. If I can be a distraction, I'm happy. Oh, he might die here. Oh, the other guy died, actually. Come on, can we intercept? There we go. We got him. We got some credits for our trouble. Saved our crew and cargo. Rim is more dangerous than we thought. Transferred some credits to you. Thank you for your help. And then we can go... It might be a little hard to see, but there are some grayed out triangles on the map, and that will show you where your salvage is. Or at least the wreckage is. And generally, all the salvage that you'll get for this is in the form of those raw materials. So this is debris field, we have distress signals, we have a comet, which may contain very nice resource piles. We also have the jump gates. I think I'm going to take the debris field first. You can alter your destination when you're in FTL. And each drone can only take a certain amount of them, which is 25 right now. Oh, that battle's done. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe here. If you press B, you can enter the build. So our first establishment to the base we can do over here. Trying to think. Yeah, probably. Here. Oh, we got a distress signal. Let's go to that. We'll work our way over. So when you first found a city, it starts like this. With one range, and then you can build different things in it, like they're doing. We came to their aid, so that's where your reputation and stuff comes into play with the factions. We got 3 of the smaller pirate ships here now. And eventually, once we have money, we can start looking at upgrading the ship, or even changing ships. Oh. Oh, I missed. Because they have so many missiles, this might be actually a little hard to save this guy, unfortunately. Just trying to distract more than anything right now. There is range and stuff like that on your weapons, so you do need to be aware of that. Oh. He's low hull. Okay, got one. That might get him. Oh. Stop shooting, my friend. That should get him. Nice. Just start. Oh, they got him. We can still get some resources out of it, though, although we obviously won't get any reputation. There we go. That's unfortunate. There are, like, repair beams and stuff like that that we can get later. It will make these easier. Oh, we have full inventory, actually. I think let's head up to Terra Proxima. Because we're going to need some money. Oh yeah, see, they're already starting to expand here. Economic, militaristic. What about you? Militaristic. Ooh, okay. So Terra's probably going to be our best friend here. Probably. Uh-oh. Pirate base? Oh. It's kind of rough. Alright, let's take the gunboat out here. So firing, like, the missiles at shields feels like such a huge waste. But sometimes it's better just to get the damage off. Can't wait until we get our upgrades here. Hopefully it can tank the other ship for a little bit longer. Ooh. That should be dead. Yep. And you can see the range, so 150, 130. Get over here, you. Oh. See, I like this game because I do like a lot of the space shooters that are very, like, dodge heavy. But this one just kind of feels more mellow. Now, you can get into some pretty spicy situations, but... for the most part, like, you're not, you know, super dogfight managing your ammo or things like that. You do need to manage, obviously, your shields, your hull, and your energy, but it's not too bad. Oh, you know what? Let me just really quickly... I'm going to disable our treasure chests on the Kato for now. Just so that we don't have it pop up while we're playing. There we go. So these are how the cities start. Very humble beginnings. We'll just pay to repair the ship here. I know I need titanium to start with. What do you have? You actually have a couple things that I want. And then we have the starting ship, maneuverable but low health. Low maneuverability but high health and shields, and then cargo. Eventually we're going to want the freighter. I like the battleship too. I haven't really used the Viper very much. They do not have the one I want, which is the plasma torpedo, unfortunately. But I can pick you up. Let's sell... Palladium's a high price right now. There we go. So you can have 4 weapons and 4 systems at a time. I personally really like the point defense system. Passive hull repair is always nice. Enhanced shield generator. I like shields on the ships as well. You can have extra speed, maneuverability, extra, FTL speed pretty much. Command limit. So you do have your own fleet. You have your reserve fleet, which is at your base, and then you also have combat fleets that you can have on top of everything else. And I guess I'll explain this too. Based on the company, Tekla, Exter, or Cryos, that you have at the city, including your own, determines the ship types as well as the weapons and systems that you can unlock. So we could get these 3 because, they have that here. But they don't have Tekla or Cryos, so we cannot purchase these upgrades here. Other places might have those, so you can fly around to the different stations if you really want to. Oh, speaking of which, we have some pirates over here, so let's go give them the hand. And every time we give them a hand, it will help our diplomacy with them. Diplomacy and relations, some of them degrade over time. Some of them are static. Like if you have a trade agreement or something like that, it'll always give you a flat bonus. Sadly, we didn't get the ion torpedo, but that's okay. Get over here, you. Sometimes when they enter combat with you, you can kind of trick them. Like if I stop moving. There we go. So there is a little bit of strategy sometimes with it. We have 3 of them here. And then it becomes a balancing game once you have more weapons. I prefer the standoff weapons myself, like the long-range stuff like the missiles. But there's a lot of short-range options too, if you prefer like more of a dogfight style. And stop. Missile. Oh. Caught him. Thank you for the credits. And then again, that gives us more reputation. Came to our aid. I think we should probably head down here now. Titanium is such a nice thing to have early on. But also getting things to sell. So maybe we put our base here, and then we build our first mining station on the planetoid here for titanium. We do have 3 militaristic types here, which some of them already have 30 reserve ships, which is a little spooky. And they will, like, if you have border conflicts or anything like that, they will go to war with you and start sending their actual fleets. That's one of the things I like about this too, is you can see their ships. Like, their fleets are a finite resource. Let's go see if we can help out here. So if you put like nav beacons and stuff like that to tell where they're going and where they're coming from, you can actually predict where they're going. It doesn't explicitly tell you all the time. Sometimes, like if you have a pirate attack, it'll mention, oh, this is a little spicy. They have a larger ship here, so that's fine by me. We just don't have the extra weapons yet, which is was a little unfortunate. Let's hit this one. Send the salvage drones out in the middle of the fight. Inventory full already. So this is just for reputation at this point. And there you go. Reputation up. Let's continue. So you can also increase the size of your city eventually by upgrading the core of it, pretty much. But we'll get to that in a bit. So you can generally only build one thing per sector. And it has to be at the center of that sector, and it actually shows you. So let's go over here. And we're going to establish our city. Achievement. Establish a city. So now it will show up on here. And we can just dock really quick. So we can also build mining stations, radar stations, and military. All with different credit cost and resource cost. And then we have things for the city itself. So we're going to need some money. I would like to build probably the commercial center here, so we're going to need 6,000 credits, titanium, and osmium. So I'm going to sell everything except titanium and osmium. And it's a node system. So I think I'm going to do vertically on this side. And we're going to need iridium for the next. So you're trying to balance out your power, your population, and the things you need. So probably put like population here. And each of these require 2 power. And you do get income from these as well. So we're going to need 10 iridium. I don't think we'll have enough. Takes titanium so we can sell the osmium. Gotta do some balancing like this at first. There we go. And the other thing to note, which is very important, is you can upgrade them. It's just expensive. So for example, we have our control center. If we upgrade it, it also increases build radius and sector range. So when we go to build something, it's not going to let me show it because I don't have the money. But that green ring was our build radius. So your city actually gets larger as you upgrade the center. Got some distress signals. Distress signals are actually really important to clear near your base as well, because it allows your traders to get bonuses. Because they're like confident in the protection in the area. So yeah, that's important. Oh. We're in it right away. I'm probably going to save up some money to get our next weaponry soon. And if you notice, you hear that projectile shot every once in a while, that's my defense system. Which is super handy, especially for defending these guys. which is why I like getting it early. Like that. So what we're really doing is now protecting them mostly from the plasma projectiles. Because our defense system, it can't handle a lot of missiles all at once, but it can shoot, I think it's 1 every 3 seconds. So we just have to kind of position ourselves in the way. Be a bit of a meat shield here. There we go. It's honest work. Oh, missed him. Oh, he's getting a little close there. I have to take one of them there. Oh, got him. Alright. Last guy. Even though I'm chasing him, he still fires at the freighter. Get out of here. There we go. 5,000 credits. And then here, merchants feel safe. Your freighter was rescued from pirates. Merchants now feel more secure in your space. 20% tariff bonus for 20 minutes. So you just get more income out of it. And the opposite can happen too. If you don't respond to them, you know, bad things can happen. There's also pirate stations, raids, things like that can happen that you need to watch out for as well. But I find doing this early is a decent way of getting some money and resources. Started. I can't wait to... Oh. Again, the ion, or the plasma missile, or plasma torpedo is probably my favorite weapon. I haven't really messed with a lot of others, but, because again, I like the long-range ones, particularly. But... Oh, missile? Oh, almost, not quite. So instead of, like, you know, throwing everything at it and being very hectic, a lot of this is timing. I'm not saying that I'm the best at it, but... Oh. Unless the other ship just runs into him. That's why I like the battleship in particular, is it's got really good energy regeneration. And I know it doesn't seem like we're using a lot right now. We're just using it for the missiles and the plasma bolts for now. But when you get more weapons and abilities, and they all cost energy, it's really important to manage. There we go. Another distress over here. So what I'm going to do is probably go to this distress, and then we'll put our mining station down on the planetoid here for titanium. Just because I find, like, even though palladium might be better for selling, we use way more titanium in actually building structures, so I think it's probably going to be better off early. It's been a long time since I played, so... Oh, there's another one. We got a lot of pirates here. So there might be... And this is the thing, it's not just fully random, right? It's notifying you things that are happening, but those events in and of themselves are not like if I didn't show up here, these pirates would still be flying towards the ship and start attacking the ship. So everything's live, I guess you would want us to call it that. So if I didn't come and help, that ship would actually be destroyed. Which is kind of neat. Not that they would be destroyed, but in the sense of... It's like... Even though you're not like interacting with like a lot of NPCs or anything like that, it still feels a bit alive. So, in saying that, because we're getting a ton of pirate attacks, there's probably a pirate base nearby. Which is like they have a main structure that they use as a station. And then they'll send out pirate raids once their fleet size is enough. And see, because we have that repair substation now, we slowly heal up over time. That's why it's super handy and why I love it on a lot of our... I like putting it on shield-based ships. Because if they ever break through the shield and do damage to your hull, generally you have a way of recharging your shield. And while your shield's recharging, you're actually healing that damage to your hull back up. Alright. Let's take the gunboat out. Stick near him, because they do, like, if you're flying alongside them, they tend to curve but keep a relatively straight flight path, so it's easier to hit them with missiles. Like if you're alongside them like this, but if you try like circling them, they'll pivot around you. Missile and post. Alright, so let's go build our station. Eventually we're going to want to pick up some extra ships for the fleet as well, but it's not really necessary this early. So I'm assuming there's probably a pirate station somewhere in here. I think we found, yeah, we found one over here. But there's probably some either in these asteroids or these. Right. We have enough for the mine. Oh, we need one osmium. Okay. What else do we need? Titanium. And we need 3 population. So we have 6, so we can put 2 down. We're just going to need 11 osmium. Well, 20 osmium, 20 titanium. Oops. There we go. So we're going to sell everything except the osmium and titanium for now. You can also take and put things into the city if you need them. Like 10 of you. And this is why I wanted to build the first population center, so that we can actually have our mining stations up. Because we're going to be flying around a lot too, I might try and see if we can upgrade our jump speed here. What do we got? Pirates. Right. We gotta go back this way. The asteroid. Another distress signal in Comet. We could probably go see what the Comet has. Generally pretty good stuff. Mining station, okay. And you can also upgrade your stations that you build as well. Generate more resources, but, you know, take more. Generally in the form of minerals, money, and obviously manpower. So you're gonna need more people available at your base. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I just missed. That was a good one. Oops, I was aimed at the wrong one. Let's get the little guy first. Back here. There we go. Oh, he's got a sliver. I think I will try out the different weapons as well. There you go. More credits. Let's check out the Comet really quick since we're right beside it. So one of the things to know is you can only build any structure within a single connection point of your space. So this is why I put our city here, so that we can build one over to get the titanium. Now, your reach will obviously grow as you upgrade your city, but you also have a uranium scarcity. Large supply has been purchased from New Moscow, which has caused the prices to increase significantly. There you go. We also got some random events. Yeah, so this game is like strange for me because normally I like my customization to the extreme, like Astrotier and stuff like that, or I don't know, even No Man's Sky with their Corvette system now. But there's not a lot of customization. There's the different ships and weapons and stuff like that that you can obviously do. But you can't really do a lot of customization with the ship itself. We have enough for another one. We don't have enough for the radar station. So we can go build on here. Actually, you know what? I should probably do the city first, because we're out of people. You can go negative. You'll just get like a maintenance cost build up and your income goes down to a point where it stops functioning afterward. Let's see. So we need iridium. Luckily, because we built... oh, we're gonna have to stretch down here for iridium. 10 iridium for population center. So those can't connect because they're out of range. So I think... I want to build. Population center. Here and here. But not enough iridium. There we go. Now we have lots of people to work with and lots of power. We don't have enough money for another commercial center, which I'd like to put here, which generally just earns you income, but yeah. And this is how it starts to take shape already. I guess we can try and hit this distress signal. Credits are what we're lacking right now. The other thing to mention as well, your city has an inventory. You need to build storage depots to expand this. And when it's full, you have to go deal with it. And this is what I was saying before, is that this game showed a lot of promise to it, but it wasn't quite finished. So there's a lot of features that I would think would be in the game that aren't. Like, for example, if your city inventory is full, it doesn't sell them automatically. You have to actually go and sell it yourself. There's no overflow. So, you know, things like that that you could probably expect normally just aren't in. Good shot. Get him. Oh, missile. Nice. Try and block the shots. There we go. Back here. The curse of being slower. Does that get him? Nope. That might, though. Yep. Can even do my mining mid-combat. Luckily, their larger ones are not the most maneuverable. There we go. So if I build the mine here, do we have enough? We do. Okay. So we'll build a mine on the Palladium planetoid. We can put a sensor beacon here, which means then we can build more mining stations here. The thing to know, though, the more stations you have down, the more pirates are going to actually come after you, and they will send their... Like, there's the small raiding parties that they'll send after your traders and stuff like that, but they will send, like, their own fleets to attack your mining outposts and stuff like that, like your actual stations. So you need to be a little careful on that, too. Because unlike a 4X game where you could teleport everywhere, you are in a ship that has travel time. Alright, mining station. So I want to head up to... Wait, Proxima isn't building... I might have to go to the others. We're going to have to do a bit of a longer trip. Because they aren't leveling up the ones we need. Yeah, see, so... You know what? Actually, let's go here. Their mining station is now under attack by pirates. So that just proves to me we have probably... Obviously, we have this base here, but there's probably more than one in here. The only problem with asteroid fields is your radar doesn't really work, so you would have to actually fly through every sector. I also want to pick up some ships eventually, too, to help out. Your ships will die if they're in your fleet, so you might want to be prepared for that. There are... I think there is a repair ship you can get that will... It's very handy, actually. But even then, you'll still lose some. Which is honestly probably the hardest part for me, because I like making sure everyone is alive. Alright. Hopefully the station's not destroyed. We'll also kind of get to see what they have for a defense force right now. Well, I joined just soon enough to get... successfully repel a raid. And we got the reputation. So it looks like they have 4 ships right now. Looks like 3 frigates and a cruiser, I think. And it's good to know this because what I was saying before about all the fleets being live, if they attack us for whatever reason, we know what we're kind of dealing with. But don't trust the amount of ships that are out here, because this is a hangar. So they could be having other ships in these as well that you might not know about. So yeah, they're only going for that right now. So I haven't gone through all the upgrades yet, so I'm not sure what all of them do. See, our city's now producing. I'm just gonna sell everything here. So let's go take a jaunt over here first, I guess. See what they're up to. really need better movement speed. That would be nice. What do we get? City friendly. Your reputation with Terra Proxima has increased, and they are now friendly towards you. Awesome. Yeah, we're friendly now. Trade treaty. Offer a trade agreement which grants an income bonus for both cities and increases the city's opinion of you. Must be friendly. Yes. There you go. They accepted. So this is the one I was talking about, like some items do not degrade, like the optional ones. So this will always keep us at a plus 20. Unless you do something to like mess with them or something, right? Then their opinion will sour. Let's just go help them here. Get over here, you. I mean, there's also a strategy as well of not saving ships if you're planning to like go to war with someone, as an example, because you can actually like destabilize the trade that they have at their cities. So that can be a valid option. Oh, just missed with the missile. There we go. Just at range. So yeah, I haven't played enough to get a lot of the upgrades on the weapons and stuff either, so I don't know exactly what all of them are. I kind of hope that there's more than just damage. It would be nice to like fire multiple of them. Like if you upgrade the missile launcher, you actually fire multiple missiles instead of just the one still. But I'm not sure. And there's also Alliance and stuff. Oh. Mining station under attack. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we gotta do this quick. Pirates. Oh, you don't have it either. They have the shield generator, though. I'll take that, and we'll take the upgraded drive. So then we can get back faster here. Let's unlock the shield drain. Right. Yeah, they have an 8-ship size fleet already there. That's not great. Oh, I forgot to put the shield drain on. That's okay. They might actually destroy that by the time we get there. So we'll probably have to get some more reserve ships there. Yep, mining. Oh, so it wasn't destroyed, but they did steal a bunch of stuff. Credits, thorium, and osmium. And they're heading this way. So that's part of what I was saying too, is if you pay attention, you can get a lot of details. So they flew off this way, so I'm assuming somewhere in here. Yeah, these two will be the base. Well, now that we know that I might head over to Florida, or Fiora Star. There we go. So that we can see, because I really want to get the ion missile, or plasma torpedo. Oh, distress. And we have a lot more shield now too. And our shield's tankier. Alright, missile. Probably too tight of a turn, yeah. Come on. Oh, the other guy tanked it for him. That's cheating. Almost. Oh, missile. Gotta trick the AI a little bit. And this last one's just for credit. I do hope there's upgrades that increases our max range of things. Because again, I like my standoffish kind of stuff. I like being the artillery. Or carrier. But I don't think, unfortunately, there isn't drones in this. Alright. I guess this is on the way, so might as well. Oh, there's another pirate base right there beside them. Oh, boy. There's a few guys here. Wait. There we go. I think I'm going to try and stick near our guy because I have the missile defense. Nice, got him. He actually fires those missiles pretty quick. They're very maneuverable. There we go. And we just gotta take out the gunboat. Which, with only one missile, is not that difficult. Now, sometimes the pirates will actually be smart and they can warp out. But I've generally only seen that when they're actually, like, invading your territory, not in, like, these types of situations. How's our inventory, by the way? Not too bad. Okay, we'll get one more distress before we head over to the city. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Jackie. The power of the banhammer. Alright. Get him. There we go. One down. I'll take out the smaller one, I think, first. Maneuverability in this game is actually really handy versus, like, heat-seeking missiles and stuff like that. Less effective versus, like, the direct-fire weapons, but... There we go. Then we can just take the last one out. Alongside him, he should fly straight. You can see him wiggling a little bit, trying to dodge. Don't worry, I got him. Oh, they're attacking the pirate base there. Nice. Oh, it's the city inventory that's full. That's why I was like, hold on, I remember inventory being full. So yeah, obviously right now we're not producing anything because we're at our limit. So when we get back, we're going to have to increase our storage by quite a bit. Let's see what else is going on. Not too much. They got some guys here now. Let's see. What do you got? Oh my goodness, no one has Cryos. Maybe we need to get it. Yeah, so you can upgrade the point defense modules even further, more repair. Yeah, like this one's point defense only. So some of the chips are actually pretty specialized. How much are they? 8,000? I think I'm gonna actually pick one up. They all have different hangar space and cost as well. And you can increase your command limit, but you start at 6. I just want to check really quick. What do we need? Osmium and titanium. Okay. So we can sell everything except for those to get some more money. All right. Well, I guess we can just build it at our base then. Yeah, I got 16 here. We're also going to need to get a freighter at some point. The good thing is that you can unlock multiple, like all the ships, for example. Like you can get the fighter, the battleship, and the freighter. And you don't lose your ships. You can swap to them at any station, I believe. So you don't have to worry about something like that. So yeah, see, we got a friend here now. And again, you gotta make sure to keep them alive because, yeah, they will go after them as well. And you can see on the left side of the screen above my head there, icon might be a bit small right now, but it does show their hull and shields. Unfortunately, he doesn't have shields right now, so I'm going to try and protect him a little bit here. Back. There we go. Got him. So, like, for example, if you wanted to be, you know, all front-running, you know, close-range combat, you can hire a bunch of long-range ships to cover your long range. Which is kind of cool. I like how you want specific ships for specific roles. Let's go down and around because we know that there's the pirate station there. And then we'll just head straight back to the base so we can upgrade our inventory. We're all the way at 70. We got a second distress signal here too. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. So unfortunately, we jumped in the middle of the enemies, so the enemies are kind of aggroed on our ship here. Protect him with my body here a little bit. There we go. Nice. Yeah, when they fly at you like that, you can just launch a missile straight at them. That's great. Not as much when they curve around, but that missile went a little wonky. There we go. Two more to go. And then I want to really quickly head out so we don't lose this distress signal. We missed a salvage, but that's okay. Alright. And even just with one other ship, which is technically the weakest, as in frigate, or corvette, sorry, we still are able to clear them a lot faster. If their missiles hit. I guess I want to head here first. So I want to put the sensor buoy down. Where are we here? Radar station. So, gives you ownership of the sector, reveals all ships, and provides a small income tariff from nearby trade. So it's more an informational piece, but we can use them to connect it. Military stations connect everything in a radius around it of 1. So for example, if I put a station here, it would also collect all these. The thing is military stations are expensive to build. They're really good defense structures, but our fleet, like when we upgrade the center, command center of our city, it will expand its range on its own by 1 in each direction. So I don't want to put a military station here just to claim these, because we'll get them for free after. Well, I say for free, but for a cost that I'm willing to pay. It should be somewhere in here. There we go. Oh, drifted a little too far. The good thing too, though, is when you're building like this, it will also count your city inventory, so you don't necessarily need to have it on your person. And then down here, we do have enough for the mining station. There you go. We also have a distress call in our area here. That was pretty close. Mining station, yes. I'm gonna head back this way. So the next one we want to get is this one, because it has uranium. But I want to go to the distress signal first, just to make sure we deal with that. Once we build a bit of a bigger force, I'm actually going to probably take them into the asteroid field to see if we can deal with the pirate base before it gets too much of a problem. Which it can definitely become a problem. Almost took it out in one volley. Will it connect? It will. How's our guy doing? He's hurting a little bit. There we go. And we got this one. Nice. Wait for our little drone. There we go. And merchants feel safe, so we get a boost to our income. 18% bonus because merchants feel safe. Okay. So, repair our ships, which is mostly him. Let's see here. So first of all, I need to address the storage situation. So let's build storage down here. We're going to need more population. Not enough titanium. Okay. Need some titanium. Not enough iridium. We need to buy some iridium. Not enough credits. Fine, you twisted my arm. There we go. So now we can build a few stations. We will need to Oh, yeah, I forgot to kind of go over this, because normally it's moving near the edge, but you can actually pivot more or less around your ship in a radius. More so when you're in the city, obviously. We also have turrets, shield generators, and then these are what we're looking for. So we need 8,000 credits, titanium and uranium, and thorium. Uranium and thorium 15. Uranium and thorium, we need 15. So I'm going to sell you. We're going to need 20 here. And we need 8,000. Sorry, it's uranium, thorium, and titanium. Uranium, thorium, and titanium. So bottom three, so we can just sell the top. Oops, that's the wrong button. Just enough. So we will build, I guess, on this side. So, now that our city has a Tekla Corporation, level 1, we can now go into here and look at it here. We need Cryos. I did the dumb. 6 titanium, 7 iridium. 6 titanium. 3 iridium, 4 uranium. Iridium 15. 4 uranium. Titanium, iridium. Titanium, iridium, uranium. So we can sell the thorium. That should give us enough to build this. There you go. There we go. Now we're going to need some more money to actually pay for the unlocks, but now we can get the plasma torpedo. And also upgrade plasma bolts itself. Before I forget, emergency shields, and I want to try this 110. Fleet command module, which is another one that what I was saying before, to increase the amount of ships you can have in your fleet. And weapon recharge rate. I also want to unlock the other ships to try them out, especially the Viper, because again, I have not tried that one yet. I think the favorite I used before just for fighting is the Gladiator battleship. It is very tanky. Alright. Got a pirate bounty. We should be able to take this out. So let's go give it a shot. Now, normally the bounties, depending on the bounty, will have multiple ships there, so you do need to be a little careful. Yep. So that's the shield drain. Duration of 4 seconds. So now my buttons are in different places. I need to remember where I put them all. So let's see how well this does if we stick close. That's a decent amount of damage. And it does drain a portion of them. And then I unlocked the emergency shield, so even though he brought our shields down, I can just reactivate them. But again, this is where we start to get into costing a lot of energy. We got 7,000 credits just for that. There's a battle going on down here. We can go deal with this and then build our next mining station on the planet here. Getting uranium to... I think that's the last resource we don't have. Yeah. Obviously, we want to get more mines to increase the actual flow of it. But for now, just having each resource generating is huge. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? I mean, that worked. I wonder if it does any damage. Oh, it does say it does. It still does damage to hull. Just double damage to shields. Fired that a little bit too early. That's a nice combo. There we go. We're getting more reputation with Terra. Oh, looks like they're trying to take another fight at the pirate station. I'm assuming they lost last time if they didn't take it out. Alright. Where are they? There's two here. Yeah, can take their shields out pretty well with a combination of that beam plus the normal plasma shots. Almost. Go. And merchants feel safe, giving us that trade bonus again. Let's head up here. We should have enough, I believe, to build. Yeah, perfect. We'll need to build another power plant, though. Okay. So I probably also want to upgrade our storage capacity even further, because now we're generating all the resources. Oh, another distress call. What do you got for us here? 3 of them. Oh, you got out of range. That was kind of a waste. That's a nice one. Nice. I guess that would be a good thing about getting the faster ship, the more maneuverable one, is that you can keep up with these larger ships more easily to keep the shorter range weapons on them for longer. All right. So I think the biggest thing now is to upgrade our station, which will branch us out by 1. We still won't be able to get this one right away, but we can get the second titanium planetoid, which is really nice. I also want to double check. I don't know if it's better to place another building down or upgrade your current one. Also, yeah. Let's see. So if we just go and build a storage depot, it increases it by 100 for 10 and 10. If we upgrade for 20, 20, and 12, it upgrades the storage by 100 again, and it gives it more hull. Okay, so it's tankier, but not very. So I think I'm going to just put multiple of them for now. I guess it's better to upgrade when you're out of space. So we need titanium and thorium. Power. So yeah, so because you have negative power, minus 89% income for having -4 power only. So really gotta watch that. I'm gonna upgrade. Oh, we need titanium and iridium. Is it 20? Yeah, 20 for each. Eight titanium. And there we go. So upgrading it upgrades the income we get for the structure, the population, and the hull, but also increases the power consumption. So that's why I wanted to build another generator first here. And for upgrading the control center, we need 100,000 credits, which sounds like a lot, but it's not too bad. But we need titanium, palladium, and osmium, 40 each. What ships can we get here from Cryos? The Phantom. Destroyer with exceptional maneuverability and speed, allowing it to perform deadly strafing runs on larger vessels. Take out the shields with... Oh, it has plasma bolts. That's nice. And we have the Wraith. Relatively low hull and shields for this cruiser, but compensates with high-speed maneuverability. It is equipped with shredder rounds that specialize in cutting through a target's hull at medium range. I like how it also has, like, the behavior and stuff, too. So this one's an intercept focus. This is a harassment focus. Same with the missiles, right? Okay. Plasma torpedo. Let's go. So my question is, do I want to keep the plasma bolts? Because we need the shield. I like the shield drain. So I might take this out and put the plasma bolts in for now. Because I really do like them. They're plasma torpedoes. And we can also upgrade our ships as well later on. But I think I want to save... energy regeneration. 15 to 20, yeah. Okay. Let's hit the battle, I think. And that's one thing that shows up more and more as you progress in the game, is you have to be a little bit more picky and choosy with where and what you want to do. So the plasma torpedo, again, looks like this blue ball of plasma. But it does amazing damage versus shields, like crazy amounts. Then you hit them with the kinetic missiles after. Now they still do, obviously, really good damage against hull. Like, if you're considering the holding missile does 24 damage, it does 40 damage base, and then double that if it's hitting a shield. The only downside is that it does have a slower maneuverability curve, I guess, would be the best term for it, compared to the missile, so it's less accurate versus more mobile targets. Then we can go get the distress call as soon as the drones get back. I also would like to get one of the repair ships just to help our other guy out. I'm not worried about me as much. Ooh. Terra actually got their control center up first. Yeah, you can see. I guess it doesn't go into the nebula. I actually don't know if you can place objects in the nebula or in the asteroid belts. I've never tried that. And you. There you go. Yeah, we're getting way more efficient now. There we go. Yeah, they're at 90 population already. New Moscow is not far behind. Zulu and Fiora, a little bit stalled. They have built military stations. Actually, all of them have. What do I want to do here? Do I have enough to build a radar? I do. How much are we sitting at for money? 10. Alright, let's take a quick trip in here just to see if we can locate the base. We don't even need to stop in there to see it. We just need to fly through the sector. Well, there's some there. Don't see anything here. So it looks like we can build in there. Let's see. Oh, hi. Alright. I think we have enough to deal with these guys. I'm worried about my other guy over here, though. He is not great versus that many ships. Let's help him out. We're splitting our fire a little bit. Oh, mining station under attack. Alright, we're going this way, buddy. Join me. He lives through. Okay, good. This is gonna be a bit risky. Because he doesn't have his shields back up and he's pretty low health. Oh, he's getting his shield back. Awesome. Alright. Hi there, buddy. Welcome. Oh, and this will hit the other guy. Let's see, because of that shield regeneration, oh, they're trying to leave. Got one. Oh, the other one got it. Might be worth it building a mining station in there. I wonder if any of the upgrades for that beam upgrade its range. Because range is the thing I struggle with the most against most of these guys. Inventory full. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess the good thing is that you actually get to siphon shields as well from it, so that's nice. There we go. Alright, let's go back and drop our stuff off. And this is why I kind of want the freighters to have so much more cargo, at least early on. I think we start with 100 in this ship, and I think it's 300 in that one. Let's take a look. Yeah, 300. I might actually unlock it to start using it now. So this is what I was saying, is like at any time you can swap ships. So you don't need to really worry about that too much. The maneuverability is something to be desired as 0.8 compared to 1. So 20% slower. Honestly, we're probably just going to sell all of it for now. Because we have a lot in this city already. So we can do some selling here. Now again, because iridium is so low here, it might be worth buying a lot of it and bringing it to one of the other cities, because trade does exist. So why don't we try that? We buy like 200 of it at the lower price. We get out of here. Let's head up to Terra. So they do not have iridium in their region. So let's see how well this is. Yeah, we're in the big chonky ship now. Then after we upgrade the station, I want to start upgrading the torpedo. Oh, we got a distress. Let's help our trade friends out here. We're already almost at halfway for the credits required to upgrade the station, so that's nice. Also, the plasma torpedo has a 200 range compared to much less of the other one, so. Oh, nice hit. But yeah, this thing, you can tell it turns slower, that's for sure. Yeah, the energy recharge in this is also a lot worse. Oh no, our friend. This is the one downside of the freighter. Well, one of them, technically. Back over here. It does not have a lot of energy. Our friend died. No. He shall be missed. Tempted to join it, but I want to sell this to get into our other ship again. So it was 80 something and then 94, 95 was the second batch. Yep. We sold everything for much more than we paid for it. The Viper has lower energy regeneration, actually, than the Falcon. Let's try the battleship. Oh, I teleported back to our base. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Apparently we have some fast travel. Alright, so what do we need for this now? Just titanium and osmium. Alright. So I don't know where the pirate base is yet. Might want to just take some exploration time here. Yeah. You can also go up here and take a look at the debris field while we wait for more things to pop. Unfortunately, we only have 100 cargo. I do like the look of it, though. Does have a long cooldown. The energy regeneration in this ship is way better. Oh, hi. There's a battle in here going on, so let's go give them a hand. We could come through and mine the asteroids if we wanted to as well. But look at how, like, this is full movement speed. The problem is almost anything can outrun you. Shields back up. Him. There's actually a lot of ships here. Okay. Yep, it's time to go. All the friendlies died. Oh boy. That was a little spicy. Let's go help our friend's station that's getting attacked. And this is what I was saying too, because we have our shield regeneration on top, the hull regeneration over time honestly does a lot more. But losing a lot of that maneuverability really sucks. We discovered a new pirate base. Oh, it was up here. Well, there you go. Oh, it scared them off really quick. So we can see pirate bases, which means there wasn't one in here. Which is good to know. We won't have enough cargo for all of it, sadly. We're pushing some of the ship with us. What's going on? I don't know what happened. Oh, we're pulling it along with us, apparently. Their ship decided to meld with ours. Yep. Okay. Oh my goodness. What's going on with the texture? If I switch to the other ship, let's see if it resets it. There we go. Okay. That was weird. How are we doing? So we need titanium, palladium, osmium. So we can sell these guys. Oh, we're just short. How much of each do we need? 40. Okay, so we can sell... Alright. Upgrade to level 2. Builder. Upgrade your command center to level 2. And then we check the map. Our sphere of influence grows. So now we can go put another mine up here at the titanium planetoid. We could put a radar station here or here to claim these ones as well. Probably one in this location would let us grab these two, so that's probably a better bet. Titanium, palladium, 6,000. There we go. We have enough people? Yes, we do. Awesome. Oh, before we go, I want to just quickly check if they have differences of FTL speed. Because that's something I've not checked. 750, 750, 750. Okay, so I'm assuming not. I know there's upgrades that we can get that increase it, right? Yeah, the drive here, which we are using right now. So we need to upgrade the corporation to 2 minimum. Antimatter beam. Does more damage the longer the beam hits the target. High damage to shields. Huh. I kind of want to try that too. So we're using shield drain, which is 7... So more damage, but without the drain. Oh. Let's go to this one first, then we'll head here, then we'll put the station there. Hopefully this distress signal lasts long enough. I kind of want to get some smaller swarmer ships in my fleet here. Oh, there we go. The missile got him. Oh, EMP, good. Out to the missile, though. Get him. There we go. Is this forward arc? For some reason it was canceling. Missile. There we go. As soon as I hear the drone. Because I have seen multiple ships that have New City. Villa de Picard. That's funny. Picard's Villa. Where did that get set up? Over here. Another militaristic as well. Okay. Oh. Looks like... Oh no, we got here just in time, it looks like. It didn't show up on the map, but gotta hear you. one is tanky for some reason. Not tanky enough, though. There we go. Missile. I can get him. Oh, got him. There we go. Was able to sneak in that shield beam. Get back here. Very nice. I might buy the engine actually on the battleship. That might help solve that problem for us. Distress call? Sure, why not? And then we'll come back down. And honestly, I have no idea how much it's going to be to upgrade to tier 3. Oh. Found something in there. Oh, hi. Just grab these here. Don't worry, we're coming to help. Just very slowly, at a lumbering pace. Oh, this'll hit. Yeah, I could definitely see how the smaller maneuverable ship might be better for the beam weapons. Oh, almost got him with that. I want to hit the guy that's actually hitting the ship, though. Not quite enough range to hit that. Oh, I did actually. There you go. You are next on the hit list. There we go. Oh, that was a Picard. One here. I really need to get this up and running. I'm tempted to try the pirate bounty. And then I'll mark on the map where we're going to go afterward, so that if we need to jump away, we can. Is a few ships. But we do have the shield drain, so that should be good. We also have a lot of energy regeneration, so I can activate our shield regen anytime it's active, pretty much. Oh, right out of range. There we go. Back up ready. Let's go with it. almost want to stay like still and let the other ones hit them. Yep, missiles. Oh. Not great versus the nimble targets, that's for sure. One more. Get over here, you. Yeah, versus other slow-moving ships, though, I can take them out pretty easily. Very nice. 10,000 credits from that. Alright, let's build our beacon here. I think we can miss one distress. I think I'm okay with that, because I really want to get this operational. Alright, so build radar station. And then we have one more titanium ready to grab, so I'm going to grab the osmium and thorium first, I think. Also, it's going to give us 2 resources instead of just 1. Mining station active. Alright. What are we doing over here? Terra's branching out. These guys are kind of still clustered a bit. They haven't really expanded too much other than putting more radar stations down. Which is good because that gives you a lot of income, so it's not actually a bad thing. Alright, let's see. Let's see, I'm just going to sell what I have in my cargo. So what do you need? 300,000 for T3. And then 80 titanium, palladium, osmium, and uranium. But increases build radius again and sector range. Okay, so let's see, now that we are here, how much has the range increased? Oh, by a decent amount, too. So it was like right here at the line. That's pretty good. So do something like that. I guess we'll connect them here. Not enough titanium. We still have enough power, which is nice. But yeah, this is what I was saying, like everything needs titanium. We could sell a bunch of palladium to get some titanium. So that we can get this set up. Also want to get another commercial district going here as well. And because of that, we need another power generator. It's like a fine balance you have to do. I wonder if it's better on these guys, though. So it's 170. So it normally requires 3. Requires 2 power. So I don't know if this increases it by a further 3. And it's 170 versus 225. So it seems like it's better to get a bunch of them down earlier on than upgrade them later. But I guess that depends on... Needs more still, okay. Sell uranium. So does this take an additional 3 pop and 2 power? It does. So it doesn't seem worth it, at least there. In upgrade 3, it's worth more, but you're consuming a lot more power and population for it. Okay. I am really quickly going to run to the washroom. I will be right back. Thanks, guys. Alright, and oh my goodness, I looked outside and we've gotten already like 15 centimeters just from today, not overall. We have about, I think there's over a foot. Okay, let's see, where are we at here? Oh, we got a distress call and a battle going on, okay. Wonder what the battle is here. It's near one of our mining stations. I do eventually want to get a combat station set up. Oh. I wonder if they're still here. Just in case. Yep, they are still here. Perfect. Ooh, almost hit him with it. I mean, it still does decent damage. The only problem is keeping them in the range with this lumbering ship. Oh, there we go, got him. Ooh, not quite enough. It also might be good to have a weapon with a bit of a shorter cooldown. Over here, you. Nice. Just enough damage. Let's go get that titanium one up. We have enough people? 5, yes. Awesome. Station. Yes. There we go. So what are we at for production now? 8. Okay. The other thing too is that we can upgrade these. Increases the population, but increases the resources per minute by 2. Now, they increase it by 4 normally, so claiming more asteroids is better overall. Actually, we cannot get that. Because we're going to be under population. We need 3. We also need to build a hangar for the city so we can get a defense fleet up and running soon. Oh. Sometimes it's weird. It says it's gone, but still enter the fight like this. Back here, you. Got him. Just had to pull a kind of like a pit maneuver on him a little bit there. Get back here. Dodge into the curve of the missile. Where the heck are these guys going? Get back here. They are so fast. Nice. The missiles just curved barely enough. Yeah, Terra's actually pretty close to us. Definitely bigger than us in the form of population, though. Oh, the others are getting up there too now. Actually, Fiora's the highest now. What should we do next? Oh, well. That just let us know. Can't have allies getting destroyed by pirates in our territory. And then we should get a few more ships and then go deal with the pirate base. Although, to be fair, they haven't really been attacking us too much here. There we go. Oh, got him. Quite. Oh, and this is gonna hit the other guy. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, it's Picard people. Hello. Welcome to the neighborhood. So... I think I probably want to put it... See, I would like to put it on this side to protect these. But if I put it here, it'll actually protect 3. The city as well as 2 of the mining stations. Although we could put it here and then claim these 2 and just put mining here. Which actually might be the better thing to do. Because then we'll be nearby the pirate base. If they attack either of these, we can kind of goad them into doing it a little bit and then take out the fleet. Oh, there's a pirate bounty over here, though. Right beside our mining station. That's not great. Because the fleet that a pirate base has is static. I mean, they build it up over time, but if they send the fleet out to attack you, it's actually the best time to attack them, because if you destroy all the ships, they won't have many to defend. They'll probably still have some reserve, so you do need to be a little careful. Oh, look at that. I called it. Mining station under attack. It's not a bad alpha strike. Where are you going? Get over here. Get over here. So what do we need for the combat station? 6 population, so we're going to need more pop center. Hey there, friend. You got your back. Down. Oh, it curved. Just not quite enough. to shoot down the the missiles that are hitting our friend here. Double shot. Nice. There you go. Got him. Get this guy. Oh, not quite enough turn on that missile. Oh, and missile. Got him. He should be dead. Yeah, there you go. 5,000. Very nice. Thank you. Alright. We need to go build at here to upgrade our population anyway, so let's head here, sell our stuff, then we'll go make our station. Which will be like our first step in actually getting a defense fleet going. Because everything's been peaceful so far, so you know, I'm actually quite happy about that, considering they're militaristic nations. I think with everyone except Terra. And there could be more that pop up like Picard did, obviously, so you're not quite as safe as you might think. But I feel safe enough not building defensive turrets and shields on the city yet, but... Oh my goodness. Okay, so build. So first of all, we're gonna need some pop center. I'm gonna keep branching out from here. Can't quite build there. It doesn't need power, does it? It does not, just the population. The hangar is such a weird one to place. If I build a storage depot here, can I still put the hangar here? I can. Okay, I can live with that. We're gonna need more power, though. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need more pop, though, if we want to build... Because this is gonna take 6. And then we're going to need 6 on top of that. So we need 12 people available. So how do we want to do this here? I guess... branch off. Looks good. Again, population ups our income as well. You can also build a couple commercial here. That'll increase our income by quite a bit as well. And what do we need to upgrade you again? Just more money. 18 or 8,000 more. So let's transfer everything over to see what we have. So sell you, sell you. That'll give us enough for corporation level 2. Which means we have access to better things now. So we can upgrade the modules again. But also, if we go to fleet, we can get this guy. This freighter has no weapons, but a massive cargo space for transporting goods, which can make the ideal support ship for trade convoys. So for each one of these we have in our fleet, it'll increase our cargo by 100, which is very nice. Does take 5 5 command space though, which is a little unfortunate. I might grab 2 Wraiths, because they are great versus Hull with their Shredder rounds. And we do a lot of damage to shields, but not a great amount to armor. We have enough, we can get 2. What else? How much money do we need for the stations as well? So we're going to need 24,000 for the military. And then each of the mining is 6, so another 12. So 36,000 is what we're going to need. I'm tempted to try the Viper actually really quick. Ready for anything. Unlock all 4 player ships. Yeah. I just want to see kind of what this guy's like. We can sell some osmium since we're at like 160. We're gonna need a little bit more titanium and 3,000 more. So let's see. 8 titanium. 5, 6, 7, 8. And 4,000. We can sell some of you. Do we need osmium? We don't. That'll give us enough. Awesome. So the engine inhibitor. We have the Shredder rounds, which fires 6 shots and double damage to hull with a 4-second cooldown. I want to upgrade the torpedo, but we're not going to have enough to get the station, so I think the station's more important. Alright, so let's see what the difference is with this ship. Oh yeah, you got a much tighter turn radius. Look at that. We'll try it out, see how it goes. So we're going to build it here. We have a distress call, so let's try this first. Get our trade bonus for our merchants back up. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah. We are very much faster. Oh, it's so much easier to keep up with them. Look at that. Now, to be fair, when you're doing this, you're also having to... They are also curving to dodge you even more. So it might actually make it harder for some of the missiles to actually hit. Don't worry, we'll stop the next missile, friend. Oh yeah, energy is another situation, though. Because it's got a lot less generation than the battleship. Still not too bad. Its shields are definitely lower, but because we have the shield boost right now, it's not too bad. Alright, let's get this built. First military station. And you can also, as with everything else, upgrade the military stations. And they get pretty beefy from what I remember. Okay, build military station. Gives ownership of the sector and all adjacent sectors. Has a massive shield generator and a large reserve of homing missiles and plasma torpedoes, making it a formidable defensive stronghold. That's the level 1 version. Oh, it also gives you sector range. Interesting. I did not know that it upgraded the range of control as well. Oh, so it would actually have been better to build it like way further. Huh. I'll have to consider that for the future. But if you see the zone of control here being the green, not only will it claim those territories, that's the defense area for the fleet that resides inside of it once you equip them with some ships. Nope. Yeah, it's definitely better when it comes to the beaming. But I think it might be better to go with the larger ship with our missiles and stuff, because we're out of energy quite often here. Yum. So let's see what that looks like. So that's the shredder. I mean, much more damage at close range for sure. Okay. Because I would like to claim this territory if I can. It's gonna give us some negatives with our neighbors here, but I mean, I guess we could limit it to here, but then we lose access to the other planetoids here. Oh, he just claimed that one. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we focus on these guys down here instead then? I do want to go really quickly build our mining outpost here. We should have enough. We do, thanks to helping out our friend there. Let's go help out whatever battle this is. Right. He got away. Oh, nice. There we go. The other thing, too, is because these are cruiser? No. I think they're frigates. The first ones, I think, are corvettes. They are a lot tankier. And bonk. back here, you. There we go. And we got some reputation with Picard. That hurt. Well, that missile went a little far. Yeah, I have to keep about 80% speed to not pass by them. And then, yeah, if they ever get our shields down. I mean, emergency shields does have a 20-second cooldown, so it's not like... And 50 energy. So it's not like you can just use it forever, but... does give you a chance to take a little bit of damage to your hull. And then refresh it. More trade bonus. Yes, please. I will take that. Don't worry, buddy. We got you covered. Down. Oh, is it another one? Yep, there is. Whoa there. Oh, there's another one. Enough energy. Well, this must have been just random pirates that came then, because we already cleared the objective. There we go. Saved our crew and cargo. The rim is more dangerous than we thought. It actually is. So I don't mind this kind of being a choke point. Not that they can't fly through it if they want to, but... we might want to start doing some asteroid mining. Get that set up as well. Yeah, why don't we come down here? Rich thorium. Actually, you know what? Let's head to the base first so we can drop off our stuff. Never mind. Let's head to the planetoid so I can actually put the mine there. Then we'll go back to the base, because then we have to build a power plant and more people. Which is hilarious that there's no move-in time. It's just we are building the people with the structure. -1 population here. So -1 is not that bad, but as soon as you get into 3 or 4, it jumps to like 80%. Ugh. We also have another bounty target somewhere. Might have expired. Our shipyards, or our, I guess our station base is now looking kind of like a spider web. It's kind of cool, actually. So build. We are going. First of all, we're going to need a power station, and then we're going to need a population center. I guess there in the middle. Not bad. How's our market looking? We have a lot of thorium. The price here is not great. I do wish I could check prices remotely. Like, for example, because we have a trade treaty with Terra, I would like to see if we could see their stuff there, but apparently not. I guess for now it's fine. We can just sell from here. Let's bring things down to like probably below 100 of each, because we definitely don't need that much. Loadout. Okay, so let's upgrade the plasma torpedo. So it does say more damage, but I wonder if it actually fires more projectiles. That's something I'm interested in seeing. I also don't see anything that increases energy regeneration, funny enough. Oh. I mean, there's energy recharge rate by 10%, but that's it. Like, there's no, like, cap increase. Hull shields inventory. The battleship gets a lot, actually. Hull 50... 33. Yeah, it's way more. We got a surplus. So do we, funny enough. Yeah, I like the Wraiths so far. I do want to get... Which one is it? So there's the Guardian. So it doesn't have any weaponry, but it is equipped with a extra powerful shield, power generators, and can transfer shield energy to allied vessels, restoring shields. So that's nice. All right. Well, I think I want to go try and deal with our pirate base. We'll probably switch over to the battleship for this, just because we want that energy regen, because it will be a longer fight. Alright, let's go take a look and see what we're dealing with here. We might have to fall back if there's too many ships there, because they've been building up for a little while, so... Who knows? I might have to just make some more tea here. And even though we sold a lot of stuff, we're more than half full already, we might need to add even more. Storage capacity through the depot. Okay. mean, we're looking okay. Our ships are a little worse for wear already, though, when it comes to shields. I think I'm going to focus on the smaller guy here. That's their ship, luckily, not ours. Oh, missile might hit. Yep, did not kill him, though. One of our ships is almost dead. It is now dead. Start using our recharger. Both of our ships are down. Bringing the shields here. One more down. It's a little spicy though. Oh, for some reason our shield beam didn't go. Want to try and run away out from the other guys here. No, we gotta go, I think. Oh, nope. Didn't jump out in time. So they have a lot of missiles. That's a very red screen. So we might want to upgrade that. 5,000 credits to rebuild ship. Alright. I can live with that. Let's see. I still think these guys are probably the best to have. We need to get the other corporations before we can actually upgrade that. But because they are in a weakened state now, we might be able to jump back and deal with them. And if you're fast enough, you can also reclaim the stuff you dropped, or at least a portion of it. So it didn't look like upgrading it added more projectiles, just more damage to it specifically. Oh, there's my body there. Get the missiles on the way. He was just out of range of that. Alright, let's get him. Trying to deal with all their shields here. I'm gonna probably try and take out the gunboats, I think, and leave the other... Wow, they took him out quick. Oh, both of them are gone. Okay. Gonna take out the gunboat. Let's activate the shield recharge right away. Get him. Alright, he's down. Come on, get him. Okay. Where's this other guy? Oh, there's a few there. Oh. They do a lot of damage, actually. let me try something here. If I build... Exter... We need to upgrade it to level 2. There we go. That'll also give us access to upgrading our point defense, which I'm going to do. And we can sell some stuff here. Technically, I could also be doing some trading since the value is going down here, but I think I'm fine with this. All right. Let's try this. So we've upgraded all of those, and now one of the ships that we have with us is the Picket Destroyer. Or cruiser, technically. Well, that's just for the base, that's not for us. Now, your stuff will disappear if you don't get it quickly. So that's why I'm going to pick it up before we deal with that call. And hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm going to say deer, as in the animal. So I think that's what it is. But welcome in. So where... Oh, there it is. The textures broke a little bit. I thought it was an asteroid. We're gonna need one more, I think. Yeah. Alright. So the range hasn't gone up, it's just the damage that's gone up. Collect all these asteroids while we're on the way. Oh, the missile sure did more damage now. Let's see, here he is. Let's see. Yep, that's nice. Target is out of range. Well then, let's get within range. What are we at? 110? Can I even hit you with this? I don't know if I can. Oh. He's like permanently out of range. That's fine, we can just keep hitting them with the missiles. And the torpedoes. Be gone from my asteroid field. May you attack merchants no longer. There we go. Pirate destroyer. Destroy a pirate base. Oh, we are full. Okay. Well, that's one base dealt with. I still think there's another one over here somewhere, but... that's for another day. So most of them are poor, with the occasional rich. Oh, hello. Hi there. Yep. That's a bit more damage. We got a distress call. Oh, it's on the other side. Let's head back, because we're full inventory. So I think I do want to start branching down. And I think putting like a military base like over here somewhere, so that it will be able to... I don't know if its range goes into the asteroid fields, but since they can put the sensor beacons in there, I'm assuming it can. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go. I do like the more maneuverable ship, but I like the battleship. Ah, hard choice. I mean, the engine inhibitor might be a good one as well. Sends out a pulse from the ship, disables nearby enemy engines. So within 100 units, disable their engines for 2.5 seconds. So we could disable their engines and then missiles. But what would we get rid of? I think the shield restorer is probably too important to get rid of. But I guess if you're taking out their engines and killing them quicker, then if they're dead, you might not need to shield. It might be worth it. So I think I'm just going to do like a bulk sell here. To get us under our storage capacity, but also so we can get a decent amount of money here, because I do want to extend our storage. And we can't put here yet. We can do that though. We're going to need some more population. I don't think we can build any of them yet, so we're going to have to upgrade actually. And power plant. Okay. And we're going to need titanium. So let's buy bunch of titanium. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Village. Have a population of 100. Nice. Also, what do we need for the radar stations? So each of these requires 3 people. So, if we take a look at the map, if we want to reach these, we would need 1, 2 minimum. So 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Not enough titanium. Need some more titanium. Buy titanium. Upgrade population center. Well, now that that's done, we need to upgrade you. Which needs, you've guessed it, more titanium. There we go. Alright, let's de-dock here. Get over to the distress to get our merchant boost. And then we'll build out here to grab those. Because I kind of want to expand down this way more to grab these. Because if I push up, I might start getting border conflicts with both of them. And that's not exactly what I'm after. Oh, hit the other one. Get back here, you. Merchants are safe. Oh, there's another one down here, actually. Don't mind me, I will just collect all of the free resources. I was actually thinking maybe doing this way so we can get the titanium. Because obviously titanium's the thing we need the most for almost all buildings, so. That was very nice. The fact that we can literally just do circles around them. Go. So if we do 1, 2, 3 titanium, the other thing is that eventually when we're at war, we're going to need to make sure that these are defended. So if we put a military station here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this would be a good spot for a military station to cover all of these guys. So why don't we start building out here to here? Then we'll build a military, then we can just get that one right away. Yeah, let's try that. It'll also start earning us some more credits passively as well. Yeah, tariff income. Right. Number 1. And I'm not sure exactly what is the max level on structures. My brain says 3. But I can't confirm that. Okay, last one here. Oh, there's a pirate here. Oh, hello. That's not what I was expecting when I jumped in. Hi, well, we've got enough damage now to be able to take these out pretty well. That's nice to see. I'm just going to turn that off really quick. One of our ships is a little in trouble over here. Nice. Smack. Missile. There we go. Alright. Well. Hi there, pirate station. And goodbye. Now we just bomb them from orbit. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. I mean, it worked. Much better than the one in the asteroid field, that's for sure. Asteroid field. It is a bit of a slow bombardment right now. It's only 2 of our weapons can hit, and one of them's a shield based. We don't have enough to get all the resources out of this, actually. Well. Radar station. And the next one is our influx of iridium has caused the price to drop. Okay, good to know. Oh. Pass it a little bit. Oh, we need more money now. 8,000. Well, there's a bounty right there. Let's take a look. Hopefully they'll give us enough. I'm kind of concerned about this guy here because he's not in the best health. Down. Missile. There we go. 6,000. Now we can run right back. Alright, let's see. Oh, pretty close. Military station. Exactly 6 population. Plus we can land at them. Pair of ships. So let's see. We're gonna need some more general credit gain, I think. Because I want to start getting some ships for our military stations to actually defend with. Which would be nice. Oh, hi. Protect the ships. Our ships are actually really good here. Alright. So we need to go back and upgrade again before we can actually build more. We're out of population again. Eventually, once we expand here and our influence from the military station, we can get rid of the radars to open population up for use again. I'm not sure how it works if it breaks. Like, if I sell this one, do we keep the territory claim or does it go away? I'm assuming it goes away. I'm not sure what happens to these guys, though. Okay. Yeah, like, they're already more than half full here. Iridium is so cheap here. I wonder if we should buy it and go sell it. Might actually be a decent idea. Like, that's such a low price for what it is. Let me sell those down. If I go ship freighter. Yeah, you have the increased storage capacity. Because then I can take a bunch of it. Sure. $15, huh? 20? How about 20 for 60? Then it's 40. There we go. Now we have 445. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, let's go make a trade. Do we have anywhere... So funny enough, none of these are producing iridium. Except Moscow there. So let's head up to Terra, I think. I mean, it might be worth going to something further. Let's just see what the price is here. If it's a decent amount above 100, then we can just sell it here. If not, we can go down over there. Because like 50, is it 53 or something like that to start with, was an unheard of price. I think the lowest I've seen was like 80 or 90. There's also the point of where we should probably pick up some extra freighter ships for our fleet if we want to do large trade runs eventually. Hey there, friend. I have a deal for you. Yeah, 122 is what it's going for here. So, pretty much all of that was great. 57,000. Still only Exeter. The dreadnoughts are also cool, but you need level 4. I wonder how much trade... 4.8. Not bad. Wonder if we can get to this distress call before it goes away. Let's see. So I want to put... I might test this and see what happens if we break it. If it stays claimed or not. So we want to put a mining one here. Let's see. Oh, yep. We're still in time. Definitely not the ship for fighting, but mostly because look at the abysmal energy regeneration speed. quite enough. The missile hit, though. There we go. Not enough energy. There we go. And oops. Okay. So yeah, let's go see if this works. You know what? I think I'm going to switch ships first. Just in case. Oh, hello. A fleet of 15 ships. By pirates. Alright. So yes, definitely time to switch ships. Loadout. We want Gladiator for sure. No. Kind of want Viper. Systems. Don't want salvage module. We want shield. Honestly, yeah, speed. Let's get... some of these in reserve. So what we're going to do is we're going to de-dock, go over here, select this military station. Oh, I can't do it when they're under attack. That sucks. So what you can do is move these into the military station and they'll hang out there as part of their fleet. Apparently you cannot do that though while they're already under attack. Let's go see what we're dealing with. Oh, wow. That didn't give us much time. They're already leaving. Where are you going? Are they, like, right here? Let's see. They were heading up this way. Yep, there it is. Okay. That's alright, we can put our ships in there now. I wonder if it visually looks ransacked or anything like that. Nope. I'm surprised that they were able to take out the military station by itself. Might need an upgrade before it is able to handle itself. We're gonna need 6 pop. I think it's worth doing. What's our -6 at? 20%. Okay, that's not too bad. That way it's branching out here. And then I'm going to remove these guys and see what happens. Demolish. So these guys are technically in our range. So the military station will claim them. But this one is an unknown. What happens if I break this here? I wonder if it just shows up as, like, disconnected or something, and you need to reconnect it, maybe? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, it just kind of hangs out there. I'm not sure if that's good or not, though, so I'm going to rebuild it just in case. There we go. Unforeseen consequences later. Alright, now we can go back. I don't remember the hotkeys for Zoom. That's our production. Not too bad. Uranium's the lowest, so would be the first to increase. Let's see. Our income has lowered because we do need to pay maintenance for the ships we have stored. I think getting a few of the defense ships would be good. And we can scooch one over here. Oh, hello. A new nation has appeared. Rabido. Interesting name. Huh. Well, that's going to be a problem, I think. That's definitely going to make some border tension happen. Hmm. Some longer range harass. Okay. So I definitely want to put some here, since we have a faction showing up randomly. So we have 2 close, 2 long range, and a support. Yeah, I'm just going to get the extra support in there as well. Okay. Well, we have a decent defense fleet there now. I don't think you can control the fleet directly, though. You can do wartime attacks. If enabled, this military station's defensive fleet will automatically attack enemy outposts in range during a war. Okay. So let's see what we can do for our own city here. We're going to need more people. So we're going to have to upgrade some of these here. Would also probably want to start working towards Control Center 3. Also getting some more commercial districts might help with our income. Not enough titanium. Never enough titanium. Something like that. We're going to need more power and more people. Not enough credits now. How much do we need for T2? 12. Okay. I think we can do that. Also 12? No, 10. Ooh. Titanium's actually got a really high price right now. Which makes me want to go add those titanium mines after we deal with the distress signal. So yeah, we went up quite a bit from building taxes now. Right. Is nice. There we go. Okay, so we have enough people for 2. Ooh, okay, they have... So these guys might go to war. Let's go help another distress signal here. So when you actually have like borders touching, you actually get a I think it's like per border touching the opponent, it's like a -10 to relationship. I think that's what it was. That one just missed. I have a vampire ship at this point. The energy is really slow. I wonder if doing... upgrade for weapon cooldown and energy regeneration is enough to be able to do continuous fire when not on the battleship. Get out of here, you. Missile. There we go. There's more still. Holy cow. Oh, our other ship died. That's unfortunate. To be fair, there was a lot of ships there. More than I was expecting. There he is. Salute for our friend who did not make it. Okay. First titanium mine. It does suck that we can't see their relationship with the others. Oh, hi. Probably faster than circling. Now, to be fair, we lost a lot of our hull damage from the other ship being destroyed, but I still think we should go help here. Hi there. Don't mind if I do. Although I guess also if we have picket ships in the fleet, we don't necessarily need the anti-missile defense system. So that does free up another passive slot. Potentially. Inventory full. Alright. Get back here, you. That works. Thank you for the credits. Oh, we got someone at the mine here. %, from merchants feeling safe. Oops. I guess I didn't need to fire both. These small guys are after our pickets, so I'm gonna try and get them off his back. The other guy is just shooting rockets, so you can take them out pretty easily. Not sure why, but we got a bit of stutter going on. Game might need a restart. I'm gonna check it afterward. That might get him. Oh, just short. Oh. Right. Back here, you. The missile hit him from the other ship. Back here, you. Let me just quickly check something really quick. It seems to be okay. Game might need a restart after. Because that just started happening. Just might be maybe too many objects loaded that we've left, like the bodies and stuff. Okay. Mining station. Yes. And then we head down to this one. More distress signals. Mining station. Okay, let me see. I believe it's a save on leave. Sure you want to quit the game? It will automatically be saved. Yes. Okay. I'm just going to restart the game to see if it gets rid of that stuttering. It could have like a memory leak or something like that. Okay. While that loads up, I'm just going to boil some water here. Here we go. Single player, start. Okay, let's see if that works. Haven't seen anything yet, so that's good. All right. So Tekla is the one we need to upgrade if we want that. Damage per second up. Oh, thorium is up. Let's definitely sell that right now. Honestly, the credits probably a bit more useful right now. Let's just clear. 167,000. Fleet command. Energy recharge rate. Yeah, I wonder if this is worth using right now. It goes up by only 2.5%. So funny enough, I think the Gladiator gets the most out of leveling it. Other than the inventory space, obviously, from the freighter. See, that's weird to me because, for example, the downside of the Viper is its health. Technically, it's energy regeneration as well, comparatively. So, if the only thing we get is hull shields and inventory, why not just upgrade the Viper? I mean, you get more tankiness, obviously, per dollar. Because it looks like the upgrades are the same. Let's see. 28, 19, 20. Yeah, 28, 19, 20 again. I'm tempted to try doing like a beam build on this. Like if we swap out our point defense. The power array. I guess the repair module, too. We unlock the antimatter beam, which is better against shields, to be fair. They're both 110 range. Obviously, the antimatter beam does not have the leech effect. It doesn't show the drain towards you, though, which would be nice to see. I'm tempted to try something similar to like this. Just to see if that works. Oh. Have to repair our friend here. He's got some damage before we go. We already have 240 resources. Fleet. Too bad we don't have hangar space of 2. I guess I want to try the Chimera. We can also upgrade the Chimeras themselves to level 2. There's a lot there's a lot to upgrade in this. What does this do? Point defense cooldown. That's not bad. Okay. Let's go see how this works. What's this? Talk at any city to buy or sell resources. Okay, yes. That's a little... You're a little late on that tip, but I appreciate it. Alright, let's see how this works. Will that work? Over here. The double beam. That works well. Now, to be fair, it's keeping it on them the whole time is probably not as effective. Over here. So the shield beam is that one, and then the antimatter is the red one. And we got the missiles just to deal with the rest of them. too bad. Get over here, you. Another missile just missed. Okay. Why are there so many battles with other factions in my territory? It's kind of rude. Alright. Yeah, look at that anti-shield beam. And then both missiles miss. As they do. Get over here, you. Nope. Doot. Oh, I got out of range really quick. Oh, that worked. Yeah, the Chimera does work. There's another one. Oh my goodness. Oh, they upgraded the military station. That's why I'm like, they expanded a bit there. I'm assuming these guys are going to start fighting soon. I'm going to distress. I also want to deal with this pirate base soon. Doesn't do a ton, obviously, against hull, but it definitely shreds shields. Like if I, especially if I get one of the slower guys here and just beam through and then launch a missile. That's cool. I'll get back here, you. Oh, missile. Nice. I love when it curves. Available drones, huh? I mean, it can still take the ships out themselves, too. Just not as effectively, obviously. Well, our ships are a little hurt in here. Oh, no, there goes one of them. Take him out. How dare you? Well, that's the way you want to do it. Get him. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize that they were attacking. Mining station was raided. Oh, they killed the defense fleet. Oh boy, okay. Looks like we're gonna have to buy some more ships. Because they fought off ours, plus they had an additional 13 left over. Wow. Okay. Must have had a notification for it when we were fighting and I didn't see it. I mean, our station's looking pretty beautiful so far. Okay, let's empty our cargo. Military station under attack. Fleet. Chimera. Okay, let's go assist our fleet. Go, go, go. Yeah, that one's being a nuisance now. I think it's time to go take out that base. Especially in this game, because there's no, like, experience points or anything. Like, you don't get things for leveling. It's all progression-based through, like, currency and your city. So there's no reason to, for example, let them live just to keep attacking and defending. Unless you're trying to get, like, resource. Like, raw resources out of it, but it doesn't seem worth it. Alright, we're here to help. What's our guy doing? Oh, he's doing great. He's got a lot of missiles and a lot of torpedoes, too, so... I got him as he jumped. Get out of here. This is my station. Thank you very much. Why can I not click on that? It won't let me click on the salvage. I wish to salvage them. Oh, alright. Yep, can't do it for some reason. Oh well. Okay. And let's go take a look at our friends here, see what they have. We did cut their fleet size down, obviously, by taking out a few of them, so... Don't want to jump, like, all the way into the middle of the sector, but at the same time, I don't want to go too far away either. Well, we're getting there. Okay. Looks like we got 5 ships potentially here. I think we can deal with that pretty easily. Especially with our beams going on here. Hear you. There's no escape. You attack my station. You're gonna suffer the consequences. Alright. Pirate station. Both of these are out of range, so we just gotta hit them with our missiles like normal. Which is weird how you can just have weapons out of range versus like a static target like this. Kind of reminds me of is it Dark Space? Dark Orbit? Oh my goodness, I gotta check and see if that game's still around. Because someone kept it alive on a private server for a while. And I hope it's still there. I haven't played it in a long time. Let me salvage them for all they're worth. So that should stop the raids. So it's 16.5 damage per second. See, like, these guys are firing, like, triple missiles. I want to do that. I wonder if you upgrade them enough, they actually get more projectiles. That'd be nice. I don't know how many times they can actually be upgraded, though. And I don't think you can put more than one of a type of weapon at a time. I mean, we could try that, but I think it's one per. If it's not, and I just accidentally hadn't equipped them, I'm gonna be so sad. Just gonna have to, like, piano key them all. Like the Chimera. Alright, let's head back. I like how all the new ones popped up beside me. Like, this entire space has been untouched. Like, oh my goodness, look at all the titanium planetoids over here. Oh. So what do we need for alliance? I'm assuming like 100 or something like that. If we're at 50 and we can't do it. Alright. Let's try this. Oh, we're almost at inventory limit as well. Look at that. Well, these are definitely good prices to sell at, that's for sure. Yeah, mine as well. Loadout. Okay, so if I take these off, if I put another one on, no. Okay, so you can only have one, which makes sense. All right. So we need cryos. 24 uranium. We're gonna need more population. Not enough titanium. Never enough titanium. There we go. Level 4. So what ship did we get here? The Tomahawk. Deadly battleship with a sophisticated engine design, making it faster than most other large vessels. It is equipped with a deadly antimatter beam. Oh. That's interesting. Behavior is stationary. Huh. The Trask sacrifices some defense for long-range powerful torpedoes. And you. Signature heavy battleship. Poor maneuverability and max speed, but can unleash a deadly barrage of long-range rockets. Okay, let's see what happens. Is it just a perpetual damage increase? Let's upgrade the Viper again. I'm going to save money now because I want to save and upgrade our control building. We also do want to upgrade the hangar so we can get some more command limit, so we can get some better ships as well. But for now, everything's good. We have a distress nearby, so let's go jump and handle that. Pirate base under attack. So let's see how much damage this EMP does now. Not bad. Like the triple missile. And that's level 1, that's 0 upgrades, so not too bad. Let's go see if we can help out with our friend attacking the pirate base. We lost a bit of our tariff bonus from the merchants. That's okay. Alright, 10 seconds. We're almost there, buddy. We're coming. Not that it looks like he needs a ton of help, but we're here for it. For helping. I came to our aid. I didn't even know you could get outside the map like that. That's weird. Terra is now at 258 pop. Wow. Level 2 radar. Level 2 mining stations. Let's go get a pirate bounty while we're here. Because again, right now, all we need is the extra income. We need the credits. Double beam him once I have enough energy there, yeah. There we go. 6,000, it's not too bad. Still need a lot more than that though, but... I'm confused what happens when we go outside of the hexes here. Is it just like, you know, some games have like a deep space kind of... Nope. Seemed like it. Get over here. There we go. Oh, you're ignoring me and going for the ship. It's probably not the best idea. There we go. Picard, you have some distress signal issues in your base, apparently. Your poor merchants. I don't mind helping out Picard, though. As long as he gives me the flute. Oh. The EMP missed. go. Alright, we're full. Let's head on back. So when this levels up, it will claim this territory as well, so we won't have to worry about the linking anymore. And it should grab these guys as well. We'll still need to grab the osmium, palladium, and titanium down here separately. Uranium's kind of our lowest production right now. That's why I'm interested to pick up the planetoid here. No uranium rich over here. Oh, this one is. Maybe we need to take a look over there after. Alright, repair the ships. All of our resources over. Alright. So we're still a bit short. We need 300, right? Yes. We need osmium and uranium. Palladium and titanium. We need 80 of each. Don't need thorium. No. So close. Well, if that's the way it's got to be, that is the way it's going to be. Just sell out of everything for now. We're generating a lot of them, so I don't really have a problem with that. These are all level 1 as well. We can start upgrading them further. I think it would also be good to start upgrading or building more of the commercial districts. Because these ones are decent income. 170. Oh, weird. I guess, okay, so the population centers just take power to upgrade. They don't take additional population. Or sorry, that's the pop center. I'm thinking of this guy. So it takes pop and power. $170 increase and then $295. I'm always trying to check because it's weird to me that building more volume versus upgrading is more effective. Because if we're thinking about it, for 6 pop and 4 power, yeah. So 6 pop and 4 power gives you 290. Well, technically, $170. But for, so that's 6 and 4, and this is 3 for 2 for $225. Yeah. That's weird. I guess you want to build more structures overall first. And then upgrade them. To me, that's just, that feels strange. I'm not sure why. I also kind of want to build some more storage. We're just waiting for the generation. Uranium's going to be obviously the most. So we might just buy the extra out. Let's see. There you go. Which means we need to upgrade one of them. Which means we need to upgrade a power station. It's so weird. I mean, I like the look of the base so far. I like doing, like, sectional districts, so... Kind of leaves, like, some wasted space. But I guess eventually we could put... Like, none of the buildings fit in there. But we could put the shield generators or the defense turrets in there. So that's not too bad. Let's see what we got going on around us here. There's a battle down here. The bounty. We need more pop. And I think I'm going to go grab that uranium mine. So, upgrade you. And let's go get that mine. That will solve our uranium shortages. And the other thing too is, keep in mind, we have not upgraded the mines themselves yet. We've been going for the quantity over quality, which is weird, but it's technically more effective right now. Because if I build a mine, it gives us +4 per minute. But I think if you upgrade it, it's less. But it's double the workforce. Oh, we have a distress signal in the opposite direction. That's okay. We'll get it after. See, I wanted to see. So 3. This will take an additional 3 for 2. So it gives you 50% for the same cost. Now, to be fair, it does increase the tariff income and its hull and shield, so it lasts longer, which is fair. But I don't know if that's worth it off the bat. Let's go deal with this distress call. So, I mean, we don't have the highest population by far, but I think we actually have the most territory. We got a lot of radar stations. But most of Terra Proxima's population is in the upgraded ones, I'm pretty sure. Alright, where are they at? Down here. Right on target. Gotta love it. Bonk. at all the missiles. Girlfriend. Oh, we got another one. Let's get that on the way. Earn some more income. What's our income bonus at right now? 15%. I don't think it tells me how... Well, I guess it says 20 minutes. I wish it showed, like, an actual, like, decrease of it. What is it? Oh, they're level 3 now. Okay, good to know. Not that they're, like, a problem or anything thus far, but... Aha! Distract them by launching the missile backwards when they least expect it. Right, yeah, it says... Oh, 10 minutes, sorry. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Okay. I wonder if it's more beneficial just to start upgrading the base more. Like to just build out a ton of the centers and worry about that first of all. Alright. So we need 24 uranium. We'll buy 25 uranium. And we're going to need credits. Titanium, palladium, osmium, uranium. So we can sell thorium here. Upgrade to level 3. Increases credit income, population, power, storage, hull, build radius, and sector range. Yes. Architect. Upgrade your control center to level 3. Oh. Oh, it could go more. Sorry, for a second, the upgrade button disappeared. I'm like, oh, okay. But it goes even higher. Almost 1 million credits and 160 of, like, everything. Wow. Okay. So yeah, that's our radius now. I wonder... So yeah, the military station is not doing much here anymore. To be fair, it's not in the worst spot ever to protect if we eventually have an issue with Terra or Rabadao. Because this will go 1, 2 more. So it'll protect... Yeah, it should protect the city as well. But we wouldn't have it for these guys over here. Oh yeah, let's see our build radius now too. Storage depots. Nice. Is it just because we're out of... Yeah, currency, okay. I mean, that's quite... That's a lot. I mean... What do we need for... Titanium and iridium. So we can sell these guys to make some money. We can put down a couple more here. And expand on our population. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount now. The maintenance for buildings definitely went up. It's almost at 2,000 now. But we can definitely store a lot of stuff now. So thorium seems to have like one of the higher stable prices. Same with uranium. I wonder if it's just rare of a resource. Oh, titanium surplus. I guess let's go help out with this guy. So what do I want to do next? I want to see if I can build the mining stuff in the asteroids. Because these should be under protection of the military station when it's upgraded anyway. Oh, it's going the other way. Get back here, you. Oh, that was close. Get back here. Accidentally hit the other guy. Should be. There we go. That's why it's nice having the second missile too, is if they do the pit stop kind of maneuver, then he's toast anyway. So let's go see if we can build here. I would like to investigate. We should have enough. Yep, we're good to build a mining station. Technically, we have enough for 10. So let's see. Over a planet or planetoid. So I wonder what this is going to do here. So this is thorium rich. We're at +8 per minute. Must be built in sectors with planetoids or planets. Okay, so you cannot do that here. So it's just showing you what resources then are in the area in the form of mineable asteroids. Okay. We have some thorium over here. Actually, we don't have a ton of them other than this source here. So this is gonna be 1, 2, 3. So it's not gonna be in the radius of protection of this guy. So we'd need a different one. We need to be here minimum. We could build it here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not that bad. We need to build a couple connecting... I want to say construct additional pylons, but that's not quite right. That's not quite right. Alright, let's get them. Oh, I love when that happens. Back here, you. Missile. Got him. And the second guy. There we go. So what would be the best way of doing this? Probably just straight up. 1, 2, base. We need to upgrade it once right away, I think. Because if we did it here, 1, 2, 3, that would reach that. I'm worried about the border touch, because that's going to be a bit of a pain. Oops. Because that, yeah, it's gonna get all of this. I mean, I do want to get the thorium, though. Oh my goodness. Get some more tea in me. Because the only other thing we're not producing a lot of more iridium, palladium, and uranium. We have osmium down here. We're already producing a lot of. But there's not many other sources of the thorium. Or uranium. These two are probably the closest. Looks like it. Okay. Radar station. Thank you. So, do we want to upgrade it to level 3 right away? I don't even know if we can, because I don't even know what the cost will be, funny enough. That's more what I'm concerned about. But if we build it here... 1, 2, 3... So we won't get it. It will not protect this planet. If we put it here. If we put it here, it will. 1, 2, 3. And it will also protect the thorium here. Yeah, we gotta do it here, I think. Well, 1 up. Here. And then when this gets leveled up, it'll connect all of our base here as well. Oh, that was pretty spot on, actually. Nice. Military station. Upgrade. So most of it's money. It's going to cost titanium and uranium. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to dock with it to repair our missile cruiser here. I wonder, is there a way of making UI bigger? No. Okay. So what do I want to do with this? I think I want to go over here to grab this right away. We won't be able to grab this one. Oops, that is the wrong button. Mining station. Right. So that's the maximum amount they'll expand from their city alone. So it depends if they put something here to touch our border or not. All right. Let's see. I think I want to go upgrade the uranium mine. Same with this one. We also have a battle going on, apparently. What do we got here? Pirates. I am honestly surprised there's been not as much war. Last time when I was playing this, when I first got it, there was so much fighting going on. My poor drone is trying to keep up with us. Nice. And more reputation for Terra. I guess the other thing too is eventually we could just get them into a like an alliance treaty. Rather make friends than enemies. No new random areas opened up yet. Let's see, how much is this going to take to upgrade? Not a huge amount. We'll go to level 3. Mostly population. I don't think it's worth it for me right now to get it to level 3, but definitely for level 2. How's our iridium? 8. Let's get the other mine. Alright. Mining station. don't think we have enough. I think we needed 20,000 to upgrade it, but we'll see. So yeah, our building maintenance is over 2,000 now. Almost 2,200. We just get flat tariffs from controlled sectors, which is nice as well, so. We're almost getting 800 from the trade treaty, which is also awesome. Buddy, I can upgrade. Here we go. So this is actually a pretty good one to upgrade because this is giving us platinum as well, right? Or palladium. Palladium and uranium. But we need more currency to upgrade the military station, and I want to get that done. Because I have no idea what the rest of this is going to be happening. Yeah, let's head to the city. While we do that, I'm just going to make myself some more tea. Oops. There we go. Okay. So yeah, thorium is amazing. Look at this. The thing is if we start filling the commodity market, everything's going to be worth less overall. Which is obviously not ideal. I don't want to sell when it drops below 100, honestly. So that should give us enough to upgrade it. Don't remember exactly what it was. Oh, we might need population for that, though. There we go. Problem solved. We have over 80 of everything, so I don't think we need to worry about that too much. I think the other thing I want to do is have a central military station for protection here, and then start putting radar stations and upgrading them so we can actually get more credit income passively instead of just doing it through, you know, resource trading. Kind of like what Terra is doing, actually. They have multiple military stations now, too. No pirate bases through here yet, so that's nice. Upgrade. Okay, it's 96,000 credits and 160 titanium and uranium and 12 population. But that does let us jump over to these two, actually these three, and build mines. And we have just enough population for 3. Alright. Mining station. Rabadow's having a rough time, looks like. They did put 4 radar stations and a level 2 mining station down, but... Oh my goodness, look at them. A radar station, if not a level 2, in every sector. Oh, they're starting to do this well as well, actually. Maybe my idea was a good one, since the AI are also doing it. So I wonder if there's battles like these. I wonder if the fleet of ships in the military station will actually go and deal with them. I'm not sure. I think it's just for when your stuff's attacked, but we'll be able to see soon. There we go. Are we missing any production of something specific? The only one we're low in is uranium, but that's because we don't have a lot to work with. Let's see. I'm just trying not... I'm trying my best not to get on too many people's borders yet. Oh. Okay. Beam them down. Get them. Yeah, there we go. Hi there. Back here, you. He's absolutely toast. Get over here, you. There we go. It's Fiora Star. Oh, we're getting rep for them now, too. Okay. Quickly go build this on our way back. Oh. Pirates in there somewhere, I guess. Just gotta go back to the city. So funny enough, even though we don't have, it doesn't look like it, we do have a decent amount of protection set up. Especially when the military stations get leveled. Oh, we got another base here. As I say something, right? Hold on a sec. Oh, we're also getting attacked somewhere. Mining station. Oh, I bet there's another base in here somewhere. So, yeah, we need to start getting the ships out of here. Palladium prices are going down too. Alright, buddy. We are here. The problem is a lot of these are like the little gunship guys, so they're pretty hard to hit with missiles. Well, we got them to leave at least. They're jumping this way, so I'm going to assume here. Let's go do a little scouting. We're not going to fight because our guys need repair, but let's see. I'm assuming it's in this sector because this is like the direct location. Yep. Oh, no. Not that sector, apparently. So they went like this way. So I'm assuming it's like somewhere in here. Let's see if we can find it. Because they went this way. I don't know if it's like a direct correlation to where they leave. But it could be. Therefore, I will check. If not, then that might just be the way they warped out. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll just check these last couple here. Alright. There's a fight going on here. Okay. Well, I guess we should go fix ourselves up and deal with this base that popped up. They're almost at 300. wonder if it's also good just putting one down. Yeah, we need to get our population back up, though, because I believe they're 3 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like, we can have so many down as long as we have the population for it. We got a distress signal. Let's actually go deal with that first before we dock, because if I start working on this, I bet it's gonna be over by the time we get done. I'm kind of sad that you don't have, like, the repair or shield beam that the player can acquire. It's only on the enemy or the fleet ships. Oh. Back here, you. Still down here, looks like. There was one, and now there is not. There we go. Mostly because I need to start... The reason I want to build more of the sensor towers as well is we're going to need way more income when we're getting our fleets all stacked up. New city established. Tarkin. Why? There's so much free area that could be over here. They really want to cluster over here, don't they? Okay. Ugh. Alright. Build city. Just want to kind of do the layout. Then power station. Power station. What else? We could start building some extra storage depots here. $2,500. And it's like this. Now we have tons of population to work with. I kind of like how it's coming along too. Need more money. Well, we can do that. Thorium is selling for a lot. Let's get in on that. Same with palladium. People must be buying thorium and depleting the stock more. That's probably why. Commercial district. Commercialization. Welcome to the business quarter. Minus 19 power. Okay, we gotta solve that though. I still gotta remember that it's better to just place more. Town. Have a population of 250. How is that just a town? One more titanium, please. One. There we go. The spider webbing formation. Aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I think thorium might be... It's the thing that always seems to be under supply. So I wonder if we should... do some focused upgrading. Can't put them there. Okay. And we need more power. 20 titanium. Oops. Okay. I don't think we can get to that in time. Yeah, it disappeared. I guess let's start with our credits. So we're gonna go... I mean, I guess what we could do too is start upgrading the stations. I guess it's more worth it to upgrade the mining stations, because the first upgrade is going to consume 3 pop again, but it also has credit value. Yeah, so it's going to increase it by 55, so it's much less, I think, right? Yeah, this is 225. However, this is also going to increase our resources per minute by a decent chunk. Then we can upgrade it further once we have titanium. In addition, even more so because these are double resources on the planets here. So it's actually twice as effective. Now, to be fair, doing it the other way for credit gain might be better, like, over playtime, because then it just happens passively. You don't have to worry about going back to your base and selling stuff all the time. You know, it's just passive income, so to speak. It'd be nice if I could, like, upgrade from here. Well, I kind of want to take out this pirate base at the same time, so why don't we go check out this distress? You know what? This one's closer. Let's hit this one first, and then we'll head up to the pirate base. Just pour my water for my tea here while we travel. There we go. Got him. Get back here, you. Missile? Oh. The missile missed. That one did not. Missile. There we go. You are welcome, my freighter friend. The other thing is I also want to upgrade to start getting our fleet up as well. So I'm probably going to... I think we have to upgrade the company again before we can buy the Dreadnought. Here we go. Oh, that's a bigger ship. That's our full volley, by the way. I'm impressed by the damage on it so far. Not too shabby. Back here, you. 18,000 credit bounty, by the way. Almost. There we go. Oh, I missed. Last one. Oh. Our other friend died again. No. To be fair, I think that's the first, like... Was that... I don't think that was a battleship. I think that was a cruiser still, but... Where's our... Oh, there he is. Rest in peace, my friend. Okay. I also want to check how much they actually are. Look at how much our income is now. And the extra buildings. Can we get them? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna take the striker out first here. There we go. Back here, you. Almost need to head back because we're cargo. It's getting a little full here. We have enough to get that to level 3. Oh my goodness, the base is so huge now. Flying in. Alright. Just transfer all this over. Thorium's still in high demand. I wonder what they use it for primarily. We can also upgrade Cryos to level 4. That is the antimatter beam and shredder. This massive ship is a feared juggernaut that can obliterate entire fleets and cities within minutes. Perfect balance of hull and shield, giving no defensive weakness. That's nice. What about the others? Manticore. 1 kilometer long dreadnought. And spares no expense in firepower. Long-range plasma and homing missiles. Maximum 1 per fleet, cannot be garrisoned at military stations. And you. Devastating firepower that can obliterate entire cities. It takes an entire fleet to get through the massive shields, and equipped with an array of plasma bolts and Kronos rockets, it is well suited to handle any ships that get too close. Okay. Wow, 1,920 shields. Yeah, that's a bit. 36. 36. 36. Okay, so their damage output's pretty much the same. All stationary behavior. Long range, long range, and this one's medium range. And this is 1414. More hull than shields. And you are more shields than hull. So Cryos is kind of like the balanced one. And then we have shield and hull. I do like the sound of lots of long-range plasma and plasma torpedoes and homing missiles. I also kind of want to see just plasma bolt spam. Plus the rockets are nice too. Although antimatter beams and shredder rounds. The shredder rounds would definitely help with when we break shields on things. But I think the biggest problem is small stuff. Like small fighters that can dodge the missiles. That's why I'm hesitant for the Manticore. But if there's a ton of them, then we don't really need to worry about it. Well, since we're level 3, almost level 4 anyway with Cryos, why don't we do that? It is a monstrous amount of maintenance cost, though. With 2,400 base. Cryos Tech. Fully upgrade the Cryos Corporation building. Okay. We also need to upgrade the hangar. 12, yeah. Because that's the minimum for this. This takes 12 space. Holy cow. Alright, let's try it. Ensign, have an active fleet strength of 10. Okay, so obviously we can get higher than that. All right. Let's sell some of this stuff here. Oh, it is big. Not too bad. We need power and people. Power station. And we need to start upgrading for pop. Need more titanium, huh? This should give us plenty of population to work with. Not enough credits, okay. Not too shabby so far. Just gonna take the tea bag out of here. Alright. Have to stir it so I don't make all the honey at the bottom. Because, oh my goodness, your lips pucker if you get all the way down there with that. Alright, so let's take on the distress call, which will give us some bonuses. And then I think we should start putting down our sensor beacons. So let's see this dreadnought here. A multitude is 2 for some reason. See, to me that does not feel like medium range. I think he's having trouble taking this guy out. Oh, okay. So I guess he's more... And just those two got through a decent chunk of his shield. How fast does it recharge? Not super quickly either. Okay. We might want to get some shield repair units then in the fleet. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's go to the center here. Build sector. Oh, that was perfect. So, I need to see an upgrade here. One sec. Upgrade. What do I get out of it? More hull and shields, but less tariff income. Because we're not at war, I think it's fine just to leave them level 1. Because I think credits are going to be our main breakpoint now. Just from how things are looking. So I want to start getting some credit flow. Yeah, like minus 2,400 for this dreadnought is crazy. I honestly don't think it's worth it yet. Now that I've actually seen the cost of it. Not one right off the bat. I mean, if they stay close to it... I mean, I guess the Shredder cannons, even though they're anti-hull, do decent damage even against the shields. Maybe. Oh, do you know what would be a good test for this, actually? Let's fight the pirate base and see how well it does. Mining station under attack. Alright. Well, I know where we're going. I didn't transfer this over. Okay. Let's get these in here. Here. Let's see if I can transfer this quickly enough. There we go. Yep, look at that. It's sending the fleet over. Funny enough, they're moving faster than we are. So we'll get to see our ships fight. There we go. We have a bunch of ticket ships as well here, so we're stopping all of the rockets. I do like how it can multi-target, which is nice. Quick, they're running away. Stop them. Got one. Not too bad. There's one more. Yeah, right here. So again, they jumped out this way. Which one is this? Iridium, okay. Well. I wonder what other ways we can increase... I guess gifts. Because I would like to get them into like an alliance so we don't have to worry about border issues. I'm assuming that helps quell that negative. Mining station under attack? What do you mean? We'll help this guy out and then we gotta go. Wait, what? Oh, were those guys... I think those pirates were hit the mining station. That's what triggered it. Okay. I see. We need 96,000, I think, for this. Just want to double check. So I guess it depends on how... Send a gift of credits. So it has to be credits. This may increase... May. increase their opinion of you. So yeah, it's just credits now. I guess it depends on how much of an increase it's going to give us. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's check out the pirate base on the way back. Because I want to see how well this thing does. Pirate bounty. Well, I would hope so. Not quite in range yet. There we go. Why are you so slow, my friend? Hide behind the dreadnought. Shields up, shields down. Okay, that's fair. You know, when he hits them hard. He didn't even take much damage from that. Alright, let's see how much damage he does against the actual base, though. The station. Yeah. Oh. The red... Oh! He does a lot, apparently. That's effective. Cool. I still think the price is a little too high for them, but because I'm interested to see when the enemies have it, what happens. Oh, he built a military station. So if I look at you, yeah, border tension minus 30 relations. Okay. Might have to deal with that sooner than later. Good to know. Let's see. Not only do we get a lot of it, we can sell a lot of it. Iridium went down a lot, though. It's only 92. So I wonder if it's better to get defense fleets up. See, now I'm wondering, do we build one here? 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. So it would protect these. And then we get rid of this guy. Because this is protecting up here already. I think so. Just because I think this is going to result in a border conflict sooner. Yeah. Okay. Like, he put a military station right beside my mine. Rough. If that's the way you want to do it. I will defend my territory. So we're going to have a deficit of people here for a moment. Oh, we need titanium and uranium. Okay. City hostile. Yep, right away. So what I'm going to do is withdraw these ships and put them in here for now. I don't think I want to do wartime attacks just yet. There we go. So we need titanium and uranium for this. But if they send any guys to us, then I will engage them. I'm worried about if they try attacking the station down here. Need more titanium and uranium. I think it was like, was it 180? I think that's what it was. Let's go help this distress signal before we get up there. Yeah, so it's like for every border touching, it's like -10. Yeah, that's rough. Don't worry, friend, we got you covered. There we go. Just waiting for the drone sound effect to go away. There we go. And obviously our peoples are happy. So merchants feel safe. Alright, let's see what a military station level 3 is like. I don't know if there's any visual change or not, but let's see. Nope. Well, I see the lights at the top, but that's it. Looks like that's also the maximum level. Can't upgrade it anymore. City hates you. Well, that is their own fault, to be fair. I was just gonna let them be, and then they pushed military stations next to my mining stations. And then they disliked me themselves because they built it next to me. So, I think I'm fine with blaming them for that. I don't feel any, burden of responsibility or something like that. And we need to fix the population situation now. So yeah, just because of how much border issues cause, I guess, I definitely want to try and get them into an alliance before that happens. Fiora actually expanded quite a bit too. They might have some issues now too. They're building military stations. You're doing okay. Alright, let's see. I need some options here. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. And then I think we'll have to upgrade one of the power stations as well. Yeah. There we go. I could even just build... Oh, we're short on titanium. Not that that apparently matters. We have so much thorium production now. There we go. Power station, power station. City inventory might need an upgrade too. So we have Cryos, Exeter, but we don't have Tekla. So I think I want to do that. We can put the extra storage down. We're going to need to upgrade. Not enough titanium. All right. Titanium. Look at this. Masterpiece. Alright. And we need some people. Not enough credits. We can sell some thorium for that. There we go. We're making a snowflake. It's Christmas themed, I swear. We need some power as well. So why don't we continue our snowflake without the titanium, apparently. Let's complete the snowflake. Credits. You will not stop me. There we go. And this can be upgraded one more time. We just need a lot of money and items. Also, can I build... Let's see. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. So then we can just have these fill this gap as well. And we're going to need more people. 10,000 each. And it requires iridium and titanium. Okay, well then let's just sell the rest of it. And get these up. Out of iridium. Need 4 more. There we go. We got plenty of power to work with now. That's a thing of beauty. Okay. Give me just 1 sec here. Just want to make sure they're not declaring war on me at the moment. I wish I could zoom out further. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to really quickly run to the washroom, and I'll be right back. And we'll continue. Thanks, guys. See you in a moment. Well, let's see here. We are at 130. I'm wondering if we should just keep going with this. So, a couple more hours. Yeah, we could do that. And then we can jump back in to a different game when I get back later. Builder victory. Terra Proxima has progressed 65%, achieving the builder... Wait, what? Did something happen when I was gone? The builder victory? Oh. "50 fully upgraded buildings, largest city population, net income of 15,000 per minute, and control center 4. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we gotta get on that then. I would prefer to do a peaceful victory if I had the option. Radar station, which is the one we're at right now, right? Yes, okay. I figured as much. Another one up here. So I think the biggest thing is going to be... I think money. So I think we should go around and start working on... getting our credits. Yeah, let's start doing that. I wonder if it counts income before, like, deductions for maintenance and stuff like that. I'm assuming it's included, but... Oops. We'll see. No, it's net income. Okay. So maybe the best thing to do to get that would be just sell the Dreadnought. Because that would definitely get us a bunch. .414 population. I mean, it would be nice if we got a victory on this without having to actually fight people. Especially considering how many militaristic... I keep wanting to say city-states, but technically that's not right. I guess factions. All right. More people. Not enough credits, okay. So... Actually, thorium went down a bit now. There we go. All the population centers are level 2. I guess we should probably start leveling these guys. for income. So yeah, I can't put any more down. Oh, I can put one there. Yeah, like half of our maintenance is for the ship. I wonder if I dock it. It does remove the cost. Ah, cool. I do want to try the other dreadnoughts, though. Mining station under attack. Okay. Oh, they're attacking down here again. Actually, you know what? Hold on a sec. I have an idea. Let's get... It's only one more for the Tomahawk. And then... Point defense ship. And then we set them here. Point defense ship, Tomahawks. And they should... Yep, they're going right away. Okay, awesome. That'll keep that sector covered for now. And we got plenty of people so that we can go around and start building. Let's start with the distress right here, though. Alright. You first. Nice. Back here, you. Okay. We're getting 28% bonus already. So this will drive it even higher. Ooh, missed the other one. There we go. Down. Oh, that's gonna be one of those. Alright. Double B. Into a missile. And another missile. Another distress, okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain. That's just boosting up our merchant safety. And it successfully defended, looks like. Nice. I love getting the opening shot like that. I don't know why. Definitely gonna take the ult first here. Alright. Back here, you. One down. Technically 2 down, but... Missile. Nope. Alright. Okay. 66%. Not too shabby. I didn't even process this. Three alliances, 5 trade. So I guess just sending gifts other than helping them with defense is the best way. How's our storage looking? Not great. Alright, let's keep placing these down. Radar station. So yeah, I guess maybe the reason that they have it this way is so that it promotes more expansion. Because you want to build more instead of just upgrading, so it pushes you out instead of a tall style, I guess. I don't know, it kind of feels bad a little bit. We're almost at the 15,000 per minute, by the way. Ooh, that was a very nice jump. We're getting, like, ample resources and money to get this. We have so many people. Okay, jumping over. Oh, they went hostile again, apparently. I'm sorry, I'm helping as much as I can here. I don't know what you want from me. Well, actually, I know exactly what they want. They want me to remove all my buildings so they can expand, but, you know, I'm not gonna... I am not about to do that. Let's go help them out. Maybe the distress signal will help. Your reputation with La Liberté has fallen, and they are now hostile towards you. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, we got border tension with them now, too? We cancel our trade treaty. Oh, no. Okay, let's deal with this first. I think we gotta deal with the gunboat first. It might still die from the missile damage, though. Come on. Take him out. There we go. Back here, dude. Hard stop. Oh, he didn't stay. Oh, the missile hit him, though. Just beam him down. Yeah, recharge is the hard part right now. Off my friendly. There we go. Oh my goodness, he was almost toast. Okay, so Proxima, why? What did you do? Send gift. Like, what did they build there, though? I don't see... Oh, they upgraded their military station. See, that's the part that sucks, is, like, just these two pieces connecting broke our entire game trade treaty. That's crazy. And there's no way of reducing it, either. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, if that's the way it's gonna be, we might need some more defense ships. Which we are currently getting all of the money to sustain. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I have no idea what these guys are doing. They just randomly spawned in and said, you know what? I don't like you. I don't like you very much. We might have to go deal with that before they start attacking from behind here. Because these will not be protected. We also need to upgrade this military station now, which will cause more border conflict, but I think we have to, just to be able to get all of the upgrades up. Let's see, thorium's selling for a decent amount, so let's do that. Same with osmium. Iridium, not a ton, but yeah. I think as long as we have like 180-ish, we're good. Sacrifices defense for long range. Long range rockets. I guess the antimatter beam is decent. I kind of want the Guardian though. So I think I'm going to upgrade this just so we can grab Guardians, which are the shield units. Probably grab a couple more of the point defense as well. And then a couple of the tomahawks. Not enough hangar space. Okay, that's fine. So you here are going to get... I guess they're only 4 hangar space. Okay, so 2 Guardians, 2 point defense, and then the battleships. Here we go. Tomahawk. Oh, okay. We need to upgrade them first. I think we can just do 1 Guardian to get the rest of the ships in. And this guy, we can have those in. There we go. Okay. So, we are losing a decent chunk to our maintenance now. But I think I'm going to have to take the Dreadnought out because I think we're going to have to deal with Liberty here. Yeah, hostile race. City hates you. Well, I'm sorry. So it looks like it needs to go to a -100 before they openly attack you. Alright, let's see. I tanked it for him. There we go. Alright, defense is holding strong on him. We got plasma turrets to deal with, which I can't attack with my weapons. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize there's going to be so much scrap. Okay, I can see why he costs as much as he does. Fair enough. You have 100% war score. Unfortunately, I can't click the button in time. I wonder if I clicked yes before the explosion happened, if it would have been fine still. I signed a peace treaty with them, yeah. So we do lose the warmonger deficit, which is good, but... See, that's some of the things that I think would have been better tweaked and changed as they developed the game, but again, sadly, the developer went out of business. There's just so much potential with it to be, and have been pretty good, but unfortunately, that is not the outcome that we got. The other thing, too, is I wonder if it's... Like, they have 84 reserve and 80 garrison. Plus, they have military stations. I wonder if it's best to, like, actually get multiple military stations here. Everything's upgraded, so we gotta go to tier 3. Then T4 is the next one after that. Okay. Wow, that actually is a ton of people. 12 population. I guess I should upgrade the connecting building. Upgrade to tier 4. Sure, why not? Not enough credits. Uranium. I think leveling up the commercial centers now. Probably the best. People and power. So this is like an 11. Not enough titanium. Oh. Sell the palladium. 5,000 more. Okay. And then we need one more upgrade for population, which is 3,500 more. Need titanium and iridium, which is fine because we have plenty of both. There we go. Got a bit of a metropolis going on here in space. We also have the final upgrade to deal with here. The biggest thing now is, I think, getting that to T3, which is 96,000. And, like, again, like, one of the systems I wish they kind of had time to do or changed was this. Like, peace treaty the entire game, immediately broken because they upgraded a military station that connected in 2 spots. That's a little rough. Nice. They're at 460 as well. Have the most powerful fleet. Have 50 fully upgraded buildings. That's the one we gotta go for. So I think I want to prioritize upgrading the commercial districts then. Because if I can get those up, we can get our the net income up. And that'll help overall. Oh, another distress call. I mean, we could have it higher technically by putting the dreadnought away, but I kind of like having the large lad with me. Oh, nice on this one. Oh. He is toast. And some free thorium. And with that, that should be a nice boost too. Yeah, 52% increase. Merchants are happy. I wonder if it's time to swap to, like, a freighter. So that we can start just carrying way more goods from the fights and stuff like that. So that we can either just sell them or use them to build. Because I think our big guy here can definitely handle himself. Like, what is 420? Now let's go into systems here. Let's just do this. Salvage module. And you can only have one, right? Yeah, okay. Repair module. Maybe point defense? Oh. They sending the fleet? Yeah, okay, cool. I want to see how well it does. So they have 24. Let's see. It's +1 per upgrade. Ooh. I guess the jump speed isn't super necessary. It's just really nice to get around. So if we take that out... Point defense. Actually, energy recharge might be best. Because I think the freighter has the lowest, right? 15, 12, 20, 10. Yeah. I'm also thinking that maybe we switch our weapons up a little bit. So plasma bolts is still good versus shields. But shield drain... Trying to see energy cost as well. Could also do the inhibitor to stop all the little guys from flying around. I think we have to keep the missiles because it's our only kinetic damage so far. Let's try the inhibitor. So if you upgrade it, the duration disable goes up and the cooldown goes down. We need Exeter Corporation level 3 for that. I think we should upgrade Shield Drain. That's Tekla as well. Okay. I want the defensive bonuses here. 9.1 seconds is rough. How much is it to upgrade it again? 80. Okay. $145. That's fine. Okay. So what do I want to do here? I do think we should upgrade. So we have to get the upgrades anyway. So might as well focus on getting these up. Now the question is 6 and 4. Yeah. More resources for less at the higher level. We're going to need more power, for sure, which means more... I don't think we can actually have any more here. Yeah. So we'll have to level these up. And I believe they take manpower, right? Yes. So we're going to have to upgrade a bunch of these to give us power. Then we have to upgrade these guys to give us actual people. And then we use that to upgrade the commercial districts. See how much we can get done. Not enough credits, okay. So it's going. All right. So I do not have point defense. So I would like one of the point defense ships. We have 2 left, which doesn't really help me. It will if I upgrade one of these guys, though. Right? This will give me 2 extra. Are they 4 or 5? They are 4. So what do you need? Oh, you're ready. There you go. Guardian. All right. Let's go see how this works. So we have a massive 555 cargo. Technically, we could also get the freighters to do an even larger run. If we wanted to focus on doing some trade runs just for money. But it's a little hard when we can't see a lot of the stable prices. Alright. So let's see. So how does this work? Oh, okay, so it literally just turns their engine off for a while. That's nice. And there's the shield boost. The shield booster is pretty cool. We could also run through some asteroid fields to get a ton, but I think we're going to focus on doing the distress signals for now. Mostly to get our revenue up. I gotta remember I have 4 salvage drones now instead of 2. I keep forgetting that. Palladium at Tarkin. Okay, that might be something we go do. EMP them so they're dead in the water in front of our giant battleship. That works well for me. I am the combat freighter. That's funny. It was Palladium. Especially for only having one source of it, I think. No, we have 2. I wonder how long that lasts. Merchants are here. So I'm scared if I spend a lot and buy it here, it might be expired by the time I get there, and then I'm out a bunch of stuff for it. So it's Palladium. Okay. Let's grab all of ours. Okay. Oh, look, it's over. As soon as I purchased it. I wonder if it's still a higher value than here. It'd be cool if these guys could answer, like, distress calls as well. Look at how many radar stations. We're falling a little behind in them. Definitely travel slower, that's for sure. I think it was like 104, 103 price here. Let's see what their city looks like. Oh, they still got a tiny one. I mean, it's still worth it. Wealthy traders sell a commodity for more than 225 credits. There you go. Okay, it was worth it then. Even though the symbol itself went away. Good to know. Actually, all their prices are better. Maybe we should just be doing trade runs here. It's weird that the traded with us is such a low value, though. Considering we just put like 170,000 credits worth of goods in there. Oh my goodness, they're at 504 now. They've upgraded way more buildings. I wonder if that counts the radar stations. I'm assuming it's building inside the city. And I have no idea what's going on over here, because I am assuming these guys are at war, considering how many borders they're sharing. Like, if this little tap on the toe here broke all of our treaties, I shudder to think what they're at. Yeah, it's over, okay. I tried. Let's see. All right. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. And these are all one. Okay. I wonder if it's better to upgrade these or build the outside ones. And we're going to need a little bit more power, I think. Oh no, we're perfect at 0. Okay. So we still have some people, but we're probably going to need more power here. Not enough titanium. Here is some titanium. And then upgrade you. Have a population of 500. Pirate Dreadnought. An infamous pirate has been located aboard a massive dreadnought. A large bounty has been placed on his head, but only a powerful fleet has a chance of destroying him. Huh. I would like to try that. There, now we can make 10 more if we want to. I kind of want to try it just to kind of see where we're at, but oh my goodness, I am not going to do it in the freighter. Yeah, no. We are running the Viper. And, well, I guess we have to run the fleet module. Instead of the salvage. Yep. Rivalry. Have a rival. Terra is now your rival. It has plummeted. Wait, what? We consider you a rival. Minus 75. Wow. Okay. I guess it's because we're close in the victory. I mean, we're only 70%, so... I forgot that I swapped my weapons as well. I kind of want to start getting him down as low as I can. Absorbing some damage. I'm gonna get in harm's way here. Oh my goodness. Never mind, I just instantly evaporated. That red is very hard on the eyes. Hopefully he gets out before dying. He did not. Alright. I'm gonna try something funny. Let's get a bunch of small ships. Oh, is he gone? No. I mean, we almost got him, so that's impressive in and of itself, I guess. We don't have a dreadnought, but we have a squad. Oh my goodness. And it surprisingly works. Wait, is there still some left? I thought I grabbed it. They're getting really close, actually. Nothing is salvage. Okay. So it's just there, still. Okay, well, I guess we have to jump around here really as fast as we can and start placing these radar stations so we can get our income up. Inventory's filling up too. Yeah, so technically these are better than upgrading your commercial district. So I'm trying to put a bunch of them down so that what we can do is just have the money to upgrade them. What else? I do want to make sure they're in like a protected area overall, though. And I think what we do is start focusing on upgrading buildings to max. Which is weird because, again, it's like less efficient. But we need to get those 50 up. Slightly too far. Okay, we have the threshold of 15,000 net. We need to have Control Center 4 and 50 fully upgraded buildings. Okay. See, I'm wondering if it's just worth upgrading the stations then, so that we can sell the resources more often. Because this is 225 per minute, but if it sells for like 150, and you're increasing the volume of production. Honestly, it might just... the best bet might be just claiming more. So I think let's do that. We wanted to put more of the radar stations down anyway, so might as well use them for connection points. Yeah, these two I'm betting are in conflict. Oh, little too far. Okay. So unfortunately, it won't be able to protect it down here. I'm gonna do one here, and then one here, and then mine on either of those. Good news is we'll have enough people to do it. Okay. Mining station. Right here. One more radar station than the last mining station. And then we have to worry about people again. I mean, we're covering a decent chunk so far. Not nearly enough to get like a war victory or something like that. Mining station under attack, which one? That one, okay, that's fine. Declaration of war from Terra. And Rabidow. Lovely. Okay. This is protecting it. We're gonna have to fly over there, looks like. Picard, thank you for helping us. Yeah, let's go here. Help them out. This one should be fine. There's still 24 of 24. They are attacking us here with the 33. I think our fleet can defend this. So I'm actually going to head up here to try and defend our station. Hopefully we can get there. Because our guys are underpowered compared to theirs. Oh, our guys are losing over here too. Wow. What is going on there? Oh, there's two fleets? Is that what's going on? I can't see it. Okay, we're gonna have to go deal with you then afterward. Wait, what? Where are they? I don't know what happened. There we go. Here so I can EMP them. There we go. Get over here, you. We must protect our lads. Station now, okay. Yeah, that's really helpful, actually. Hey, get out of here. Okay, let's see. They're attacking here now. We have to go try. Too bad I can't purchase ships from the base from here. That'd be nice. Alright, well, let's go deal with that then. So I wish I could see what type of fleet they have, but I can't. Wow, we knocked them down. They fell from 70% to 66 now. Oops. There we go. Alright. Repair all our guys. Load out. This is 4. So we need 2 more upgrades on it. That's expensive. Market. So we're going to sell a lot of stuff here. And we're going to get bunch of you, and some of you. So you're getting attacked from up here. Can I send them there? Fleet is not at station. No, I can't. Okay. There we go. Let's do those. There we go. You. What are we going to do with you? Guardian. Battleships. Guardian. There we go. Okay, so they won. Well, kind of. They booted them off. Let's go help them. See, I want to go help, but at the same time, it's like if I leave here, I won't be able to actually resupply our ships. So let's get a bunch of Tomahawks, just kind of... in the storage. Oh, they can't reach it. Oh, we need to upgrade the military station. That sucks. Nothing we can do there. But I will totally destroy their fleet over here. Yeah, they cleared it. That sucks. I can hear them shooting. Let's see if we can jump a little closer. Nope, never mind. It just put us exact... Alright. Yeah, what do you do against those, huh? Get out of here. Oh, they're attacking here now. Okay. We can jump with our guys. Hopefully they don't take it out before we get there. So why did you stop? What? No, go help. Oh, they left. Demand your surrender. Yeah, sure. I didn't want to lose any part of our base here. But do you know what that means? That means we can deal with Rabidow. Oh, that's fine. That means their fleet isn't here at their base. Take out their stuff here. Oh, they're willing to settle now, huh? Oh, you can't accept it. Okay. Almost down. No. So yeah, funny enough, it is worth the Dreadnought over a bunch of smaller craft, even if they're not as worth it at the end. Oh, alright. That is my cue to leave. Oh, never mind. Alright. I'm surprised, like, how bad it is. You'll get Warmonger. Okay, sure. Fine, if you insist. So, what we're gonna do in the meantime while we wait for this So I'm going to first of all go get our planet back. Then we're going to upgrade the military station. See, they're not even... I mean, we consider you a rival, but they're not that off-color that they were before. That's just pirates. I think one thing we do need to watch out for, however, is... them attacking our city directly. We do have enough to make it, so let's go for it. I'm also considering setting up multiple of the military stations so we can start attacking them right away. Because there's a 99% certainty they're going to attack us again as soon as that peace time runs out. I'm not going to initiate it, but I will be the source of ending it. There we go. So if we build... here. We'll be able to do a little bit of a strike force. Wait, they have so many guardians there. Hold on. I can't swap it just to... like, I can't swap them directly. It has to be in an empty slot. That's unfortunate. And we're 3 people down. We're going to be a lot more people down when I build this, but... 21 more titanium, okay. We have more titanium than 16. Right, they knocked out this planetoid. And this one, actually. Let's hit back before we destroy our income with population. How much longer do we have on that? 12 minutes. More titanium, okay. Let's see. Palladium's selling for a lot too. requires so much titanium, holy. Iridium. There we go. Sell the osmium so that we can upgrade all the reactors to get our power back. Is it titanium? There we go. These are all level 2. Titanium and money. One more titanium. Okay. Now we'll be able to hold more in the actual fleet section. Let's put another tomahawk. No, we need 4. Okay. And then here, Guardian. Right, because we need to upgrade that first. Okay. So I'd like to have some more reserve ships as well, but I think I want to go get our titanium back up and running. Because then we have to upgrade the military station. I'm probably going to have to put the enhanced speed. I don't have that. Oh, we're -2. I didn't notice that. Okay. Just gonna jump here, put a radar station back down. Because they blew that up as well. Oh. Okay. I wish they chose a different color than our color, because it's a little confusing which is which. Because then we have to build some defenses on the city as well. Let's see what we have to work with here. Okay. They're not too bad. Require 1 population, 2 power each. And these guys have shields. So I don't know if these just shield within a range. Generates a massive energy shield that projects nearby buildings. So I'm probably going to put them on this side. Because this is where they would attack from. Does it have a range on these? No. But what we can do is have a few of them to kind of buff our defenses here. More titanium. Not enough credits. Kind of want to keep them connected to the main building, though, so they don't break apart if they die. My problem is if they come over here, but because we still have an expansion to do, I don't really want to do this. Well, I don't even know if I can. Yep. Oh, it can. Let me place it there, but that's it. Might as well. Yeah, I can't place anything else there. Okay. And then might as well put some on this side. Doesn't really have a radius either. Increases the shield's strength, but also requires more workforce and power. Huh. Okay. So we have the jump boost. I really like this shield generator, but I think we're going to need the defensive bonus from this. Because the last time we got shot up by the missiles a lot. We need the fleet command module. It might be a repair module still. We can't really upgrade the rest of it because we don't have the corporation. The shield boost upgrade would be nice too. But I think I want to spend most of the points on a bigger lad here. Long range. Tekla. Get 3 here. Oh, we're negative in a lot of power, though. Thanks to the turrets. Yeah, we have to wait for money. How are we looking on here, though? A minute. We need to upgrade that military station. I know we're going to need uranium and titanium for it. Mining station. Oh, it's the pirates again. Okay. Debating if I just pick up one of the dreadnoughts. Okay, we have some reserve ships if we need them. We just need more money, though. Declaration, yep. There we go. Okay, let's head over to the military station. Let's get... They're pretty cheap, so let's get a bunch of these guys just to kind of tide us over. We're gonna head straight over. Yep, look at that. Luckily, this fleet can reinforce this fleet. I just hope we get there before things get too rough. They have 89 in reserve, though, is rough. And 103 in garrison. We have 109 in garrison. It's just we have much less reserve built up. Alright, here we go. This is a great mess. There we go. Well, we destroyed their fleet, but a lot of ours got destroyed in the process. At least we can do some harvesting while we're here. So yeah, this fleet got wiped. But luckily, I have the reserves here. And Rabidoux again. Right. And then I'm just gonna dock here, prepare our little guys. Oh, we can purchase from here too. Okay. That's nice. Could refill that. They're attacking the mining station, huh? Alright. Can't click on those. Ah! So the other fleet should be going there, right? Yes, they are. We are also heading there. Because I think they're sending multiple fleets out of here. Even though I don't think they can. But you can see, like, the numbers are all mixed up here. Oh my goodness, of course, as soon as I leave, they send the next one. Alright, let's go deal with this. So I'm not sure what's going on with this. Because there's only one military station here. So I have no idea how they're doing more than one fleet, if it is that. Yeah, look at this. They just got completely wiped out. Let's see. That is definitely more than one fleet. What the heck? I mean, I can just, you know, do this. Okay, let's go help them out here. Yeah, so I don't know if they're getting, like, doubled up for some reason. But I've never seen them control more than one fleet at a time. Let's fly in the middle here and turn off all their engines, shall we? Oh, they're all level 2. Oh, well, some of them are, apparently. That might explain why. So they're upgrading their ships now. No escape for you. Somehow did it. Oh. And we protected this one up here too. Okay. I am allowing you wartime attacks. Full. Alright. We will remember this debris field. And we will return to it. They're attacking up here again. We really need to upgrade that military station now. This fleet should be heading out really quick, right? Yep. dump our main inventory out here. Do we have anything that we want to sell? You for sure. Fleet. Let's get a couple of you in the background here, just in case. Some more battleships. Right. Oh, they got wiped out. Oh, they have barely any now. Let's go. Uh-oh. They wiped out everyone here. Wait, it says fleet not at station. Oh, this one. There you go. Okay, we're jumping. We're going in. Yeah, see, they have multiple fleets here. I don't know how that works. Because you're only supposed to have one fleet per military station. And they only have one military station. I honestly don't know. Alright. Let's get them, lads. Our ships are here. Yeah, they're level 3. They've been leveling their ships up. Okay, it seems like that's what we have to do. I mean, to be fair, we're still doing decent damage, but they have a lot more health and damage. EMP will turn off their engines, missile. Are they making a move somewhere? No. It would give me enough time, though. Sure. So now that we know that the upgraded ships are the main reason our guys are going down, we can work on that. We also need to deal with this down here. Which is another thing. Oh my goodness. Was not expecting this level of stress from the game today. Let's see, yeah, they took our titanium out again. And they're going for the mining station down here. That sucks. I don't know if I can get there in time, but we'll try. Years of peace gone. Okay, let's put our extras here. Hopefully the level 2 mining station holds out a little bit longer. Come on, pal. Okay, right on cue. It sucks that our other guys aren't coming to help. Okay, got that one. Gotta be a little careful until the shields get back on. Oh, this was close, but got him. One man survived. Now I'm going to set you to wartime attack again. You know what, I have to get titanium up and running again. Can't let them take it. Oh, I'm getting a stutter again. It might be a case of we just attack the city straight up. Oh, they have a fleet of 20 coming in. So, you guys... I think I need to go rebuild the combat station here. First, let us get some stuff set up, though. I like the silencer, actually. It's pretty handy. And a bunch of tomahawks. They got destroyed again. Oh, right. That's what I was planning on doing. So it increases their hull, shield, CPS, and cargo, but increases their cost and maintenance. Not upgrade existing ones. Okay. Alright, here you guys go. Go nuts. They're attacking the same one again. Why must you take my titanium? Alright. Actually, I need to sell stuff. Because we're going to need a lot of income. Sell, sell, sell. It's not going to be enough. I don't think that's enough to get level 3 because it's 96,000 for upgrade 3. Okay, we're taking them out. Holy cow. Meanwhile, oh, we do have more population. That's weird. Okay. Military station time. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, military. Okay. Upgrade 2. We are short 27,000 and we need 88 more uranium. That's okay. We can work with that for now. Just want to double check. You can recycle them. Land in your city to do that. Okay. Extra cooldown. So I'm trying to remember. I think I saw most of our enemy's ships having the blue coloration, which means, and they were using the blue weapons, which is the anti-shield blasters, so the anti-missile system is not as good. So we'll probably just stick with Guardians for now. Don't scare me like that, pirates. I mean, our guys are doing well. They were fighting 2 separate fleets again, which again, I'm not sure how they're doing. Because I don't think I can make more fleets, so. Oh, they are getting overrun. Let's go give them a hand. I think a single ship, yeah, a single ship was left. Oh, they're moving over here, okay. We'll meet them. No wartime attacks. Need you on defense for now. EMP, there we go. Oh yeah, they're so good against Hull. None of our guys even lost shield all the way. Okay. 0 reserve, 0 gears. I wish I could tell them to attack a specific target, but I can't. How much time is left on ours? 8 minutes. poor mining station has been rebuilt so many times. We desire peace, you say. So if I don't accept it, I'm considered a warmonger. Okay. All right. How are we doing here? They're actually closer on military victory. All right, let's help them out. I can just EMP this guy here. Yeah. So we need to earn enough money to upgrade the ships. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting a message. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Alright. Wasting precious seconds, but that's okay. We need to get our tariff rate up here. I'm surprised they're still at 600 for some reason. Maybe they built the city weird. Could be. Alright, let's get them. It is EMP. And then the guy sits in the middle by himself. If these guys actually output this much damage, I'm considering using them and then just have the EMP weapons on myself. Although, you kind of want a hybrid, but... Hey, JJ. Merry Christmas. Hopefully you're having a good day today so far. Or is it Christmas for you yet? Still Christmas Eve here, technically. Sorry, you got me, like, exactly when I was away. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you and the kid are enjoying Christmas/Christmas Eve, depending. Okay, let's head back. Almost none of our guys even got injured. Alright, loadout. I am switching homing missile for plasma. That is pirates, okay. Alright, our big, I guess, spider web of a space station so far. Let's see. So we need to finish upgrading. We need... So you have long-range torpedoes. Long-range rockets. So... if we do the Tarrasque for shields, we can get a bunch of silencers to kind of swarm them to keep them safe. I also kind of want to try the console dreadnought. Tech level 4. Yeah, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th, 25th is just relaxing and looking at the presents we opened for. Ah, I see. It's a neat way to do it. I like that. So we got long-range rockets. First of all, we'll get the console. We could have 2 dreadnoughts. That's pretty crazy, actually. Want some Tarrasques for defense. They declared war on us, as we know they would. They're out of stock. Okay, so I'm assuming they're gonna hit up here first, so let's quickly throw our ships in there. And our reserve squad here. We still have some time on you, though. We're fighting a very defensive war so far. Yeah, I think I like the silencer. Oh. 1 sec, I'm getting another phone call. Sorry, I was trying to do that at the same time, and then I just realized all my ships died. Our dreadnoughts are holding on, but we might need to warp out of here. Yep. Just don't have enough. Put most of our stuff over here because they always have attacked this first, but they just decided not to this time for some reason. Alright, let's get some guys in here. Just as a bit of a... Oh, they're moving. Oh, they destroyed it. Man, this is so rough. I've never had it... like, someone go that hostile that quickly and this extreme. Because I touched their toe with my toe on a border crossing. I mean, to be fair, they're doing it, I believe, mostly because we're close to winning alongside them. Let's dump a bunch of this to get money. They're still there. So what I want to do is get some silencers, but I want to upgrade them first. 80,000. So these are maxed out now. We can get a couple to throw in here. So where are they going now? So they're going to move because they destroyed it. So they're probably heading here. Yes. So while they do that, I'm going to go rebuild the mine. And then I'm going to go up here to help them. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to head right there. And then we'll come back afterward. The problem is they have so many active fleets. Like, this is one thing I don't get. It says they have 35 active, so I'm assuming it's this fleet. But then they have reserve and garrison, which I'm assuming is in the military stations. Alright. Let's get them. Even if I hit hull, my plasma torpedoes will really do hurt. Alright. Well, we took care of that fleet. We just have to be careful now because they're going to send another one. For sure. Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to give an update too, just so you know. In about an hour is when I have to end, and we're having dinner. And then once I get back, if it's not too late, it depends on how long it goes, honestly. I'll probably be streaming overnight tonight for the hey, it's actually Christmas Day kind of thing. So just so you know. And then I'll be streaming again tomorrow, for sure. Oh my goodness, this reserve fleet's out as well. Oh, and we have another another city pop up. Okay. Might have to restart the game soon because we're hitting the RAM leak here a little bit. And we're just sitting here like, why can't we be friends? We also need to worry about this one, because in 4 minutes, the truce is going to be up and they're going to attack us again. Oh, they're ahead again. Our net income is lower now because we have so much maintenance. We're also minus power. So let's fix that too while we're here. Which we can do by simply upgrading one of these guys. There we go. Mining station. There. I just built you. Why must you do this to me? Okay. So we need to get a bunch more silencers. And Trask. Okay. Right, they're attacking there. I would like to put these in if I could before they leave, but that's not gonna happen. Okay. Oh, it's still going. I'm gonna go out. I have to go give them a hand then. I think I should put like a military station like right here. Right in between them. Come on, guys. Last a little bit longer. We're here to help. That's right. Get out of here. This is our mining rate. Get him quick. Nice. Oh. I can't believe we won that, actually. Dreadnought stayed back pretty far, which is nice. He doesn't get absolutely exploded. Now here comes the hard part. They're going to outfit another one of their reserves, which they're going to send over here. I bet you. Okay. So while we're here, so we got 4 Tarasques and 5 silencers. That's actually not too bad. I think I want to do that. We need to level this guy up too, but it's going to take 96,000 credits, which is kind of expensive. Okay. So first of all, let's dump all of our inventory. Yep, they declared war again. Okay. I need to upgrade the hangars as well. Hmm. Yeah, they're attacking the mining station right away. Okay. Let's get us a bunch of silencers. So they're on standby. Oh, what bad timing. It's almost like they're working together. I think we just have to try and obliterate this fleet since they are going over there. And then I'll have to put a military station right here to defend these two. Because, again, they always went... Well, I guess this one's not there. But they always went for this guy. And for some reason, this is the war they decided not to. How dare you change up your tactics? For some reason, we didn't jump in close. Which is a little unfortunate, but... Mining station's still okay. Our guys are actually doing a great job, okay. So it looks like this fleet combination works well. Did we lose any? We lost one of them. That's not too bad. Especially for a fleet that was, you know, technically tougher than them. Take all of this, sell it back to them. See, this is the thing I don't understand, is how they're controlling their fleet like this. Oh, this is in range, okay. Go, 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 go. They'll send that over. There's a pirate dreadnought at our station, so I'm going to risk it. Like, I don't know what the reward is, but apparently it's really good and we need the money right now. We have enough chaff. Plus I have shield repair if we need it. And we should have the military station here as well. So I'm assuming if we get put under attack, they will help. Are they going to help? I do not know. Yep, looks like they're coming. There they are. Engines. Dreadnought's still doing okay. Focusing on the Dreadnought before he kills mine. I'll tank him a little bit. There we go. 100,000 credits. That actually pays for another Dreadnought, so... They wiped out another one. Holy cow. So they're probably flying here. So let's go... Oh, they're attacking down here as well. I think we have to go meet them here to stop this fleet. Which sucks because we're underpowered right now. They're attacking here. 17. The 25 should be able to finish it off. But I don't know if this fleet will be able to finish them up by itself, so I'm going to go here ahead of time. Yeah, look at that. They're going straight in there. Alright, here we go. Dreadnought doesn't have a lot of shields, unfortunately, but not much we can do about that right now. Should be on the far side, though. They do have maxed out Tarrasques now as well, which is a little unfortunate for us. But I can EMP them. Ow. Down. Yeah. Nice. Get him. Alright, they retreated. Oh, he's tanking it. But now we gotta deal with this. Why is this fleet not helping? Oh, this one was out of range, that's why. I was like, oh, that's up. Oh yeah, the Sutter's getting pretty bad. Alright, let's go. The thing is I need to go rebuild these now. I can't go straight into help. Because if they cut off all of our supply lines pretty much, then we are toast. I have to rebuild this. Nice, okay, we did clear theirs out. Sure. So they are demanding our surrender, but that's okay. Because that gives us time to build up our other stuff that we wanted to do. And deal with this guy. Honestly, I might just grab a dreadnought and try carpet bombing his house. Pretty much. From orbit. And we need to go get this one back again. You know what? Let's send these guys on attacks. So that might be able to take out his one ongoing fleet if they come to defend. I'm assuming this will attack the mining station. Looks like it. Okay. Oh. I found his fleet. It looks like it's going to attack this guy. Where is it? Oh, it spawned in over here. Get out of here. Come on, Dreadnought, get over here. He's coming. Very slowly, but he's coming. EMP, there we go. Let's toast. Got him. Second one. If I can just EMP him, I wonder if that cancels his FTL. I'm not sure. Well, he did make it out anyway. Okay. We saved it. Let's jump on over here. I wish I could tell them what to attack. Like, mark a target for the wartime engagements. That would be handy. Need this level 2. Alright. Let's go get the extra chaff units that we need, and I'm gonna try and take out their city right now. They've been bombarding us for far too long. They also knocked out a bunch of our scanners, too. Terra declared war on Tarkin. New Moscow on Tarkin. Oh, see, look at this. So they upgraded their base, so it went from a 1 ring to a 2 ring. It touched their borders, 3 of them here, and both of them immediately declare war. And Picard. Alright. We are ordering the chaff. Palladium just probably want to sell somewhere else now. There we go. Get us a decent amount of money. We have enough to upgrade our other base now, too. And then we need Tarask. I want to make sure I have enough to upgrade the station. Yes, we should be okay. Get 2 of those guys. We're going to have to sell a bit more. There we go. Alright. So, we can now upgrade this guy to level 3, which will help us out tremendously. And Rabidow now has 1 ship in an active fleet and 0 reserve and 0 garrison. So we are going to take them out so we don't have to deal with this anymore. We still have to deal with Terra, which is another thing entirely, but the one thing I wish there was too is in some ship games like this you have like interdictors where they're kind of either units or buildings that prevent jumping in between them or kind of force them to stop. Alright. Yeah, I definitely have to into that after. Pardon me, sorry. Couldn't mute in time. A couple of our lighter units are going down, but that's okay. Just want to try and take out the turrets as fast as we can. There we go. Plasma turret down. A bunch of other turrets are down as well here. There's a couple over here. Oh my goodness, look at him go. Absolute legend. Oh, there you can see the bubble radius on the shield. Right. Oh, he's just attacking everything. He's not caring. How come he gets multiple surrenders and I get... Because I'm going to get warmongering penalties for this. But no. Because I know if I don't do this, he's going to just attack me again right away. Like as soon as the time's out. I have given him so many chances to not attack me, and he decides to do it every single time. I guess this is why I should have had the missiles on. So I could help more. Sadly, the other primary weapons can't really hit them because they're too far away. Not that it matters when you have a Dreadnought absolutely obliterating everything. I just have to wait the timer to get the rest of them. He is not having it. He doesn't go for the center. He's going for every single fringe building. A Dreadnought after my own heart. Okay, you know what? I will accept this one. Just because I don't think he's going to be a problem anymore. And if he is, then we can deal with that later. Why are we still losing reputation? Because we're in his... What? Oh. I mean, what do you expect? You come into my land, you bomb my people. I had zero aggression. I didn't even bother building military stations before. And this is what you have wrought. Oh, they cleared these guys off too. Yeah, we need to go get these. How much time do we have on here? 8 minutes, okay. I want to put the extra Trask in there. Yeah, that's not bad. 3 Trasks and a bunch of silencers for swarm control. I think that works. We also need to level this up to level 3, which I'm going to do right now before I forget like I did earlier. And also, before I forget, we should probably save and restart. So we can clear the hitching. I don't know if it's like a memory leak or something like that, or if it's just over time we're leaving so many corpses in the galaxy. Alright, there we go. Level 3. Okay. Let's do this really quick. Save and quit. Yes. There we go. Just reopen it here. Okay. It fixed it last time, so again, it might be just a body thing, or it might be a memory leak or something like that. Oh, I'm back at the city, okay. I did upgrade, it did count that. Okay. So now we need to also worry about New Beijing down here. So I need to put another one here somewhere. Mining station. So, I'm trying to think. Putting one here, maybe? One, two, three. I'm not sure if we can put it in their own space. Mines are back up and running. There we go. Because I don't really want to start anything. I'm worried about Fiora Star. Because as soon as our borders touch when they level up this military station, we're going to have another conflict, I'm calling it. So maybe another one here. Because this is now defending these two. This is defending everything except these. but this one is defending this. Okay. We can upgrade this right away. There we go. There we go. So this will now protect as well this one, which is great. Okay. So I know they did destroy a couple of our radar stations, which cut our funds a little bit. Yeah. But the biggest thing I think we need to focus on doing now is probably getting more income. And the main reason I say that is mostly so that we can buy ships. Because that's our biggest downside right now. So they have a fleet of 37. They have 111 ships in reserve and another 127 garrisoned, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. All right, let's go back to the city. Actually, let's get the distress signal so we can get some tariff boosts. Alright. Unfortunately for you, you warped into my dreadnought, apparently. Right in the head. And that'll give us a 15% boost. Yeah, honestly, the biggest downside, too, is the building maintenance that we're paying right now is crazy. All right. Okay. So the only other thing really is getting those commercial centers up, which will give us a giant income boost. But we're going to need more people and more power. So let's see how we can do this here. We have a couple level 1s still. Need more titanium. Osmium and titanium. There we go. Okay. So this is our main one here. There we go. That one's fully stocked. We need to stock this guy and this guy. And we can put those two in there for now. Let's get a couple more you. That's rough. Let's see. There we go. You can go in there for now. So they have a 40 power fleet somewhere. Oh, there it is. All right, let's go help. I don't know what they have in there. But we have 41 fleet power jumping in, so... Plus us. Knocked it down to 36. $33. $29. Alright, here we go. Oh. I do not upgrade that there. They're not inbound. The annoying thing is that they're all the same color as us. Quick, get him before he goes. There you go. You are not allowed to retreat. So what did we lose in here? Just a 5. Oh, we lost a Trask. That sucks. And we lost this one. So they're getting their fleet ready again. I think we can go... buy them here. Just want to see if we can actually purchase the ships while we're docked. Okay. So yes, we can. So we can get silencers here. Not enough credits for the Trask. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Well, why don't we take them with us? That works. Okay. Need to figure something out for you. 5 minutes left on Rabadao. Yeah, we need to upgrade our production. Oh! They're right here. I kind of want to circle around until our other ships actually get there. There we go. We can circle around them a little bit here. There we go. EMP them all. It's kind of hard to tell who's who with the same coloration, but we are the swords. They are kind of the winged ones. All of them down. Not too bad. We actually didn't lose any, funny enough. Oops, that's the wrong button. These salvage drones working. I can't wait to see what the dreadnoughts are like when we upgrade them. It's gonna be crazy. Alright. That's the last amount we could take, I think. Yeah. Okay. Back we go. Another fleet of 38 incoming. He's got one more reserve fleet, looks like. He might have to pull Garrison if he doesn't. I'm a bit concerned because I'm pretty sure as soon as we leave, he's gonna start attacking. One of the other things, too, is I can't tell who's at war with who. Looks like we're good for now, though. I say with my fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Do all of the things necessary. Okay. Let's empty our cargo. We need to upgrade one of the pop centers, which then needs one of the power stations. There we go. I knew it. I called it. I need... Yeah, credits are the bane right now. There we go. That's the best we can do right now. Let's head over there. Unfortunately, without us there, they're losing ships quite quickly, which is unfortunate. I wonder if we can play... Yeah, we can. Maybe they'll be able to reinforce... Oh, I should have thought of that sooner. I think they will die, yeah, before they get there. But they should stop them from destroying the mining station before we get there. Yep, that's empty. Alright, we're on the way. Stick it up for a little bit longer. They got knocked down all the way to 19 already. What type of ships are they facing? And we got declared war on again. Okay. See, it also puts us in at weird spots sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, there's only 5 left already. Look how far away it put us. What the heck? Oh, there was a dreadnought. They're using Manticore dreadnoughts. Well, that would explain it. That would explain why. Holy cow. Alright. Have to be a little cautious here. So our Dread gets his butt over here. EMP here a little bit. There we go. Somehow, the mining station survived. I thought it was exploding. Oh boy. So that's scary. They have Dreadnought level 2s. That is concerning. And they're attacking me again. Okay. That's fine. I see how it is. Oops. I see how it is. They just deleted him. That's beautiful. So they're mustering again, right? Yeah, 40 active. Okay. I actually need to wait here, I think, funny enough. Let's go up here to the station, actually. Because I guarantee it, they're flying down here right now. Because I'm calling it. Okay. So that was the Manticore. I think I like the console the best. 200,000. But gives it a lot more tank and damage. Okay. Yeah, that's, that would be the reason our guys lost. Let's just have those. Mining station under attack. Yep. See, I called it. We're arriving a little late, but better late than never, I suppose. Hopefully it'll give them some time to actually get closer to our guys so our Dreadnought can hit them right away. They have another Dreadnought already. Okay. Good thing we have a ton of anti-shield weaponry, but still, it takes out a lot of our ships in the meantime. Do the EMP every once in a while, but ours, okay. Yeah, they got level 4 ships now as well. Get them. Okay, just the dreadnought. I am annoying him as best as I can. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, there's all of our guys gone. Fortunately, I just don't think we have the financial power right now to do it. 1, 2, 3. The problem is they have military stations guarding all their stuff as well. So if I go to attack some of their radars to knock out their money, they're going to send their ginormous 127 ships after us. Which is obviously not great. I think we need to upgrade the radar stations and stuff as well now. Alright. Let's see. Uranium's the most needed. We have a decent amount of osmium, so we can sell that. Same with Thor. We do need like 180, I think, uranium. Oh, hi. Scarcity. Yeah, sure. Here, take all of it. Let me just make 169,000 off that. So what do we want to do? We need to get more things to level 4. So I think I'm going to focus on that. They're attacking the station again. Let's get some fleet work here. And defense ships. You're being sent right away, so let's send these in the other squad there. I'm just mostly concerned now that they're going to be sending the dreadnoughts all the time. And there's not much we can do, really. Okay, I need to... If I lose this fleet, it does suck. But I think I need to take this guy out. Because he's hitting my my titanium resources, and I need that for all of my upgrades. So there's no way I can just let him go. So it's probably one ship. Okay, there you go. They're gone. Awesome. All right, my friend. I have given you so many chances. So many. So many. Too many, you could say. And this was your final one. So we are going to knock out the rest of your command center. And this is your own doing. See, this is the part that I don't like. If I refuse him, I get Warmonger penalties for him repeatedly attacking me. Sure. I'll take the money. And then right in front of you, I'm going to salvage the remains of your city. So I actually don't think he can rebuild anything now because he doesn't have a command center. So that's why I took it. Okay. They won. Barely. We can fit... So it's 3 Tarasques per. Mining station. Oh, that's them here. Okay. Holy moly. So I highly doubt we're getting attacked from here anymore. So I'm going to pull all of these guys off and put our ships in here. First of all, just to go help, but then I'll update them in the tier 3 station. Because the only ones I'm worried about are New Beijing. Once they upgrade their base, their borders will expand and touch ours, and they might get angry. Same with right here and Fiora. But I think Fiora is at war with Zulu, because they've been like full border touching the entire time. And I don't know if they're at war. Oh, we came right as it blew up. That's fine by me. To collect the remains. And the station somehow is still alive. I don't know how at this point. But I'm not going to complain. Okay, so we want you guys... The squad of extras. Alright. Where will the war lead? I don't know. I just want to pull away from the mining station. Oops. That's okay. A city hates me. Why do you hate me, sir? Ah, yes. Because a single square touched the pinky toe of the other. Right here. Look at this. They hate us. Border tension. Alright. Well, I have to get ready for dinner. But thank you guys all so much for being here. Always appreciate it. Thank you, Jackie, for doing our honorary bot banning. And, yeah. So, I will post on the Discord when we're getting ready to come back. If it's not super late, again, I will go live and we'll probably keep playing this for tonight. Then tomorrow, we will probably do House Flipper in the morning. The dinner we're having tomorrow starts a little bit earlier. Okay, you know what? I need to pause this, because we're going to get attacked into oblivion otherwise. That sounded cool. So it'll be starting earlier, like around 3 instead of today, which is at 5. But we'll be back way sooner. And then I will stream the rest of Christmas Day into the following day. So we can spend all of Christmas. But thank you guys so very much for Twitch. We'll send you to a friend somewhere. But thank you guys again. It's always a pleasure. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. And Merry Christmas.